Right, okay. And we're ready to go. Hey, Jemmy, how's it going, man? Oh my god, I'm so tired today. Literally like 20 minutes before I was about to finish for the day, someone called in. No, everyone is locked out of all their devices. Please help. So I spend the next 45 minutes, past the time I'm meant to finish work, trying to sort it out for them. Finally call them up, say, okay, we think we fixed it, can you please test it? And they turn around and say, oh, everyone's gone home, we'll just test it in the morning. For fuck's sake. What's up, DMS, how you doing? Rune crafting, bro, it's the new hype. Yeah, I saw, man. Everyone's been posting all their rune crafting level ups in the Discord recently. I do want to get on to do a little bit more rune crafting myself, but I've got other goals I'm working on at the moment. We'll get around to it eventually. I have enough rune essence to get to 72 rune crafting for sure. Need to make like another 7,000 nats or something like that. And I will need nature runes for alching all the bows I plan to do to get to 90 fletching once Fletch comes out. It's either going to be 7,500 magic longbows or like 9,200 U's. And I was trying to figure out which one to go for. I think U's would take a significantly less amount of time, but I would also be missing out on making 4 mil GP from the alks. So that's whether the 4 mil GP is worth the extra hours of chopping magics, and I don't think it is, but I don't know yet. When tiaras are released, it'll be easy to get early levels if you have the talismans and silver. Yeah, true, but that is a very long way away at the moment. That's going to be like 2027, man. But I tell you what isn't going to take that long. Getting 82 defense. Should be able to make that happen today. We are less than 100k XP away now. Been just AFKing some more hobgoblins when I'm not streaming. Actually, I have no idea how many input routes we have in the bank now. I'll have to check when we go back. I was planning on maybe trying to get like 1,000 and then selling them when I've got 1,000 of them. Should be like 3.5 mil. Obviously, I don't know how quickly they're going to sell, but put the offer up. All this recrafting talk makes me want to go to Xanaris and make some cosmics. I might have to do that because I do have a... Obviously, this defense level isn't going to take me the entire stream, so I do have a plan for something else that we're going to try once we've got the defense level. But we'll wait and see. What's up, Repose? How you doing? You doing cosmics right now? Nice. Rune crafting talk makes me queasy. I like talking about it, I'm just not a massive fan of doing it. But it is kind of motivating seeing everyone like post their screenshots of rune crafting. It does make you feel like you're not so alone. I think we are also less than 100k XP away from 92 hit points as well, which this seems to have flown by, honestly, this next hit point level. But I think I calced it out, and I will be getting 111 combat when I have either 82 defense and 92 HP, Or if I don't quite make the 92 HP, just 83 defense will get me 111 combat as well. Hey Tinker, how you doing, man? We are all alone together, exactly. Spoken like a true introvert. Yeah, I think I'm gonna wrap up this Hobgoblin trip just because I've been doing this for a while now. And then we're probably gonna go back to Ice Warriors, I think. I've actually been finding them very chill to do. And obviously I'm not gonna be able to use them forever. I think it's when I hit 113 or 114 combat. They won't aggro on me anymore. So I definitely do want to make the most use out of them as I can before that point. And it should help us zoom through some defense levels because they are like 40k XP an hour-ish. Also was trying to figure out if I did sell those limp put roots, if I got 1,000 limps and sold them all for 3.5 mil, that would be able to buy me 77 smithing as long as I'm buying the bars for like under 600 each. So my plans are all starting to come together a little bit. Or we could just, like, I think Repose was saying in the Discord yesterday, we'd just buy the ore and wait for Smelt X to come into the game. But the only problem with that is I'd then have to go and smelt like 5,000 iron ore, which is not the most enjoyable thing. Although I guess like it would be more chill with the Smelt X, but it's still like a long time to get through that many. Especially if I'm smithing them into knives as well, like, it's going to take so long to do. If you're going to sell the limps, why not do better XP GP methods? Just because the jump between iron and steel is like really big. Especially like considering how much money I'm going to get from the limps. Like if I get to 1,000 limp put roots, that's 3.5 mil. But then like that's like one smithing level with iron. And then I'll have, you know, I'll have spent all that money and I won't have anything else. I'd then have to go and get another 1,000 limps to do the same thing again. And it does take a while. Like, I've been killing these guys for a long time. And I don't think I'm up to 1,000 yet. I'm actually not sure how many we've got in the bank, but we'll check once we've finished on this trip. Times like this when I do wish I had a bone crusher. Hey Bjorn, how you doing, bro? For those that didn't see the screenshots in the Discord as well, recently we did manage to get 81 defense, obviously, and we also got ourselves 73 prayer as well, so we are now a very, very long time away for 74. But we did get another prayer level. And it is starting to dawn on me just how long 80 prayer is going to take before Ecto. Out one too many new players. Now I keep getting PMs for items I don't have. That'll teach you for being so nice. Honestly, you could go make more GP per trip. Make more GP per hour training combat killing green dragons. It's very minimal risk needed to go there, especially with D-Chain. Yeah, I mean, I have done them before. It's just like... The reason why I like the hobgoblins is because I can AFK it a lot and not have to pay attention. I don't have to bring any food, and it's really close to a bank. Like, I feel like a method... I know what you're saying, but in my mind, like, a method is only as good at making money as you're willing to sit there and do it for, right? Like, if I did like 2 hours of green dragons and then I was like, I can't be bothered to do this anymore. Versus like, I've been doing this for like days. It's a law. Garlic is protect on site. But I do want to get enough dragon hides to get my crafting up to 84 at least. So we'll figure something out at some point. Hey Swifty, how's it going? Sometimes the most efficient methods are the non-efficient. Yeah. Blah, blah, blah. You and Alvin E-Trade would just come kill me or attack me when I was there. Ah, yes. The great feud between TMS and E-Trade. Those days are long gone. They're enemies of yours? Oh, shit. Drama. Hey, Sparsy, how you doing? You need the garlic to keep them at bay? Can't complain, just finished the yard myself. About to get some lunch going. How are the grinds going for you? They're not going too bad, man. We managed to get a prayer level and a defense level recently. We've just been AFK and hobgoblins pretty much off stream. Nothing else. Surprisingly, have been zooming through the hit points XP, to be fair. Like, I thought this was going to take ages, but we're less than 100k away from 92 now. It's still slow, but like, I thought this was going to take way longer. So Ben, how's it going? Been stuck trying to figure out what to do next now that I'm 80 magic. I don't want to train stuff that will have better methods rates in the future. Yeah, I think there's sort of two camps when it comes to that sort of thing, right? Is like, I mean, it depends on like what specific thing you're thinking of training, because like, for example, the Abyss is going to make runecrafting training like a hell of a lot easier to do with the runecrafting pouches and everything, and just using glories to go back to Edgeville. However, we're not going to see the Abyss most likely until like 2027. So it's like, sure, you are like being more efficient by waiting, but also if you're waiting for like over a year, how much runecrafting XP could you get in that time, you know? So it sort of depends on what you're waiting for and stuff. If you're waiting for like the Fletch X stuff, like that might be worth waiting for, because that's probably coming out, I would guess, in like a month or two. But if you're waiting for anything past the next revision, then it might not be worth waiting, because you might be waiting quite a while. Got 90 Magician and 98 Strength today. Hell yeah, very nice. I am slowly closing in on 88 Magician myself. We've got like 70k-ish XP left to go. But I do want to get that rounded up to 90 at some point. My enemy in this instance is not my friend, still an enemy. Is the Bow X coming out with a Fletch X? Oh, Blow X? What, you mean like the glass blowing pipe? I don't know specifically, but I think it is just like crafting in general. So possibly, but I'm not 100% sure on that. It's definitely coming out with like needle and thread crafting though. What's up, Hippie? Your mum's gonna love when Blow X comes out. We'll make her life a lot easier. That was a pretty good one, to be fair. I respect that. I feel like the joke was like pretty easy to make, but I feel like many people would have stumbled over their words, but you worded that very well to make it funny. You being out there is more beneficial to me if they try to PK anyone in wild so I can get them myself. You just using me as bait to like draw in PKs for you to fight repose. If you into getting BJs off grannies, I respect that. Excuse me? What's up, Josh? How you doing? Do you remember how much XP and prayer you were getting doing baby drags, mate? I think it was about 5k XP an hour, Josh. I do want to like retest the rates again for that soon though, because that was quite a while ago. I think it was about 5k. For 65 to 70 fletching, is it worth just making you short bow you or stringing them? Can't decide which will be quicker or make me less suicidal. It depends whether you're planning on like alking them, to be fair, Tinker. Like if you want to get like the most GP out of them from your alks, then string them. If you really just don't want to pick flax and make bowstring, then just cut them. Depends on what your tolerance for wood cutting versus spinning bowstrings is, I guess. When you're doing the long bows, I would probably recommend stringing though, because those are where you get the most GP. When do pot lids come out for faster lower level crafting XP from the crafting guild? Because cowhide is killing me. I'm pretty sure pot lids come out in March 2005. I think I read about them when I was researching for the next 2005 update video. Because I think it's from the One Small Favor quest, right? Most articulate middle school Joker award. Yeah, I mean, if you're gonna insult someone, use the correct grammar, you know? Makes it cut deeper. You attended the Royal Rumble, and as I expected, you just got piled by soul people and lost the rune set. Yeah, I kind of assumed that might happen. And I thought it would happen even quicker to me, because, like, everyone would be like, oh, look, it's Garlic, let's fucking kill him. Said I'd be protection for you, Garlic. I'd use TMS as bait, though. Well, at least everyone knows where they stand. Had all 4 of the noobs attacking you, never killed me once. Got 17k plus D-bones though. Jesus, that is a lot of dragon bones. How long did it take you to accumulate that many? What's up, Scars? Will there ever be a client for 2004scape or will we perma-stuck on the website? There's already a client out, Scars. That's what I'm playing on at the moment. If you go to the main homepage, then you'll see like the download, or I think it's when you like start loading up into the game, there'll be like a button or something, I think, along the bottom of the screen saying download client as an option, and you can do that. TMS loves dragons like you like your ices. Yeah, I'm gonna go and kill some after this trip, I think, Bjorn. Didn't time it, would have been quicker without the PKs. Like, but like, were you there for like weeks or like months?
don't know if I can stand another night with you near my side. I can feel us tearing apart from the way.
17k green drags, that's 1,000 hours. I don't know how many green dragons you can kill per hour, to be fair. I've never calculated that. Did it on and off, to be honest. Had to play private off. If they saw me on, I would get attacked straight away. Damn.
You fucked my mind.
So-called PKs when they look to fight people killing dragons, am I right, fellas? I'm not getting involved in this one, guys. You can work that one out amongst yourselves. Green dragons, 9 minutes, 10 debones, 10 hides, 54 seconds, a hide, / bone. Blue dragon? East coming out here soon. Yeah, that will be a much nicer spot to kill green dragons, especially once like teleblock gets added into the game. That'll definitely make the current green dragon spot a little bit more sketchy.
You fucked my mind.
It's like PKing in old school. It's not PKing, it's just attacking PVMers. I mean, I have said before, like, I think there's a difference between killing people just running around with a spade doing clue scrolls and killing people that are actually like wearing gear that you might be able to get, even if they are just killing dragons. You would PvP, but most players in general are not interested to PvP anyways. You mean like other... Do you mean like just people in general aren't that into PvP, or do you mean like other PKers would rather kill non-PKers in the wilderness rather than fight other PKers? Because I feel like there's definitely two types of people that go PKing in the wilderness, right? There's like people that just want to hunt people that won't fight back or can't fight back very well. And then there's PKs that actually want to have, like, interesting fights with other PKs, you know? Change when PvP-related updates coming into the game? Yeah, potentially. I mean, it does always depend on the player base, you know? Like, we haven't got, like, a huge number of... You know, we don't have, like, thousands and thousands of players, so... Depends on what the actual people that make up the population of the game are into. Watch Frane's video about the problem with PvP and most just feel it's not worth the trouble learning or having interest to get into it. Yeah, for sure. I mean, definitely I think in old school, like, it's way harder to get into PvP than it, like, was back in the day, you know? Like, you watch... I've seen clips of, like, some PKing fights on old school, and, like, you blink and then someone's dead, and, like, they've been hit by 7 different things, and you have no idea what just happened. So, like, I feel like there's definitely a higher barrier to entry in old school. Obviously you have like LMS and stuff, but still. Back in the day, people would have PvP'd a ton even if they were bad. Yeah, true. But I do think like it was easier to find like other people that are on your sort of skill level to fight. Hey, Contera, how you doing, man? '04 way easier to get into PvP than '07? Oh yeah, for sure, man. Like, if you're the only, like, I do think once we get, like, Desert Treasure added and stuff, right? And, like, hybriding becomes sort of more of a thing. That definitely has more of a barrier to entry, simply just because there's people that play '04 that have, like, PK'd for, like, decades. So, like, if you're trying to learn how to hybrid for the first time on '04, like, you're gonna come up against people that just, like, will destroy you. Teleblock will be the game changer. Teleblock is definitely going to be an interesting addition, yeah. You want a D-chain, but probably no use since Barrows is coming. I mean, Barrows isn't probably going to be here until 2027 5.0, so you've got a long time that you can make use of a D-chain if you did want to get one. Okay, no worries. Get Teleblock months before Ice Barrage? Yeah, and also, like, when we get Ice Barrage, you're going to have to decide, do you bring Teleblock or do you bring Barrage? Or you go around in a small team and you have a Teleblocker with you. Doing good, break at work. Outrageous, we are 3 at work today, but not 2 as we used to. Dude, I was saying at the start of the stream, I got like a P1 ticket come in like 20 minutes before I was about to finish for the day. And it was like, everyone's locked out of all their devices. So I had to like work overtime to fix it. Called up the customer and I was like, can you test it now? And they were like, oh, everyone's gone home. We can just test it in the morning. And I was like, for fuck's sake, dude, you could have told me that. Was watching Takamaloko do KQ with his friend and they both died and lost the glory and other stuff. Oh, rip, dude. Imagine dying at KQ, man. Couldn't be me. Imagine picking up your cannon before dying as well. That's a scrub move right there. KQ don't fuck around. She really doesn't anymore, that's true. You work for an MSP? Yeah, I do, Tinker. Who's going to be up fishing the Kawambans? I mean, from what I've heard about how fishing those back in the day on release was, I'm not sure if many people will. Because you can't, apparently the bait aren't stackable. And you're not like guaranteed, you know, to fish one every time you use a bait. So I think it's going to be very annoying. Nice, don't miss those days. On-call was a killer. Oh, dude, I've been asked if I will do any on-call work or anything like that, or take on, like, overtime shifts. And I've just told them no every time. I value my free time too much. That and no fairy rings. Almost like when customers come in 2 minutes before close. The one that knows perfectly well we count cash manually before we close pays cash 2 minutes before closing. Yeah. You work for the government? That sounds ominous. Want to send these hellhounds on them? You just start barking at them when they try and do that. For the government and you're here to help? Not today, thank you. Oh, my inventory's full. Head back to the bank after this kill. Okay, and we can actually check how many input routes we have in the bank. I've literally not been checking all day, so we'll see what we're up to total. One hour mining away from the front page. Been going hard at it because I want the screenshot. Hell yes, Barcy. Very nice, man. What is the what level do you need for the front page? $93.5. Jesus. Okay, let's check how many input routes we managed to obtain so far. Ooh, 891. Closing in on 1,000. Can make 2 super strengths from the qualms that I've managed to get. Okay, and we are starting to run quite low on lobsters actually. We're going to have to do some fishing and cooking at some point. But for now, we are going to head over to Ice Warriors, I think. Don't think I'm missing anything. Should just be able to go straight there. Def should just bark at some customers sometimes. Yeah. Hey man, try it out, see how it goes for you. Is it really that time again? Medium clue farming? I mean, I'm not necessarily going there for the medium clues, to be honest. I'm just going there for the XP rates, and it's a bit more relaxed than killing fire giants. And we've done so many fire giants, and we've not done that many ice warriors, and we're going to do so many more fire giants once we switch over to range training, so... Still standing at 102k garlic only. I know, man, I know. But like, once we hit the 100k mark, the garlic donations calm down a bit. Although, Matthew did give me 10 garlic earlier today. It was nice of him. What we're looking at here, so we need like like 70k more XP, so it should be less than 2 hours to get 82 defense. How does XP work on YouTube Live? It's basically just like the more that you talk in the chat, the more XP you get, I think. And then I think super chats get you like a chunk of XP as well. I don't really know that much about it, to be honest. 10, you say? Yes, 10, not 10 mil. Someone donate me 10 mil garlic. You'd all be hearing about it. You're tied for first place. Ah. It's not, it only shows up when I click top fans. It doesn't show it on the actual chat for me anymore. What's up, Jess? So you're saying XP is pay to win? Apparently. I mean, let me read the thing here. So it says, how do you get on the leaderboard? You'll need to collect experience points or XP. You get it by sending live chat messages, sending super chats, and super stickers. Hey Noel, good to see you, man. Enjoy your stream, Garlic. Thanks, ad hoc coding. Sounds like the rich get richer. It's just trickle down economics, guys. Come on, everyone knows about this. Everyone knows just how good it is and how it works 100% of the time. So yap him. I know I've had the crown from time to time. Yeah. I think it resets every stream as well. Weird how that trickle seems to be warm yellow and smells slightly of ammonia. I don't know what trickle you're standing under, UGK. You been in Berlin recently? Definitely does. Think it also slowly trickles XP away as time goes on. Oh, okay. Yeah, I've never really looked into it that much, to be honest. One day YouTube just kind of slapped it on the live chat and I was like, what the hell is this? Okay, we get in position, defensive on. Now we sit back and watch the XP come in. What's up, champ? How you doing? You want a good cheeseburger? That does sound pretty good, to be fair. He's on his way to Ice Baby Warriors. I mean, let's not try and frame this in a way that it sounds like I'm killing children. Either way, Sally ain't gonna kill himself. I thought you said you were done with Sally, Jess. Are you going back? Not done yet, just done with the attack level of the grind. Still have the fence. Ah, okay. So telegramming those drops. Gonna get a little bit of magic XP from that as well, which is nice because we are like 70k XP away from 88 mage. True, you forgot the lyrics was Ice Adult. So there you go, that's the PG version. That and 10k casts. Nice. Been watching this Canadian old school streamer that PKs, but he's a terrible drunk and nods off and rages and bans everyone for no reason. Quite entertaining. Jesus. Wait, is that Son on old school? Has he come back? Sadly, don't play as much as I'd like. Hey man, you just you can only do as much as you can do, you know. If I started comparing myself to the people that played this game like 16 hours a day, I think I'd become very like demoralized. WoW's also tempting you again after 2 years sober. No, don't do it, Jess. Don't do it. Hey, what the hell? Why are these guys not aggroing me anymore? Oh god, I'm DCing. What the hell? Can we get this? Whoa, that guy just teleported. I guess he was stuck for like a while maybe. No, it's praise God. Guy's a terrible human being. Seriously, where is Josh Brown? That guy owes us money. Did he lose the 2004scape account in a divorce? Dude, I actually saw him log in. I think it was the stream. Oh, we got a clue scroll early. Let's go. I saw him log in, I think the stream before last, and then he logged out again immediately. And then I looked him up on Lost City Labs after the stream, and I think he'd gained like 48 magic XP. So like he definitely like logged in and teleported somewhere, but I've not heard anything since that. Bought and played every X-Pack at launch. This is probably the longest I've gone before caving and buying it during the early access. I'd never really played much WoW. I've said before on stream, like, I think I played it for like, I don't even know how long I played it for. Not very long. I got to like level 30. I had never played WoW before, so I don't have any nostalgia for it. But when all the Pirate Software drama was going on, it kind of made me want to try it out. So I played WoW, classic WoW for like up to level 30, and then I just got burnt out. Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday working this week. Last week worked Wednesday and rest of week. Germany last week, Monday to Wednesday. Feel like I got no time at the moment, but after Wednesday. I'm not gonna lie, Kentaro, I struggled to get through that sentence, bro. I feel like I've not had any time at all for like, well, since like November really. Like every weekend has been packed with something, and I've not booked any time off, but I think I'm going to book off some time in April for my birthday and for old school leagues coming out. Just a matter of time for me at this point. Have you ever played any Guild Wars 2, Jess? Because I like, that was like the main game that I played that sort of, you know, was that style of MMO with like a hotbar and stuff for abilities. And I got really into that for quite a few years. A little. Only legends are born in April. I mean, me and my grandma are both born in April, and we are both legends, so can confirm. Mainly when it first came out. Yeah, I played it when it first came out, and then I just like every couple of years I end up like going back to it for a bit. Really want a lot of days off for leagues as well. Feels almost like Christmas, to be fair. Yeah, I worked all over Christmas, so I literally haven't taken any holiday since last November. So I'm definitely feeling a little burnt out of life and work. So it'd be nice to put some time off. I was kind of hoping leagues would come out in the first 2 weeks of April, because then it would overlap with my birthday and be closer to now. I've got to wait like an extra 2 weeks. Try to go back. What, overloaded with a bunch of stuff at the start and just closed the game? Pretty sure you played every MMO since 2004 that was labeled a WoW killer. Did you play WildStar? That was a great game, man. I'm kind of sad that WildStar like died. So mutants, you got all 5 Dragon Cups. You're a Leagues addict. Very nice, man. I played the first ever Leagues, and I didn't really get into it very much. I just kind of felt like I was wasting my time because it was a temporary game mode, and I was like, I feel like I should be like actually grinding my main account on the main game. So then I skipped a couple leagues, but I played the last 2 leagues and had a completely different mindset for whatever reason. Played with some of my clan mates and had a really good time with it. The last league, I was like very, very close to Dragon, but I burnt out because I was doing like 16-hour days for like a week straight. Shame what happened to it. Couldn't get into the raiding for it though. I don't think I ever got close to raiding on Wildstar, to be fair. What's up, Vale? How you doing? Archage is the only thing that could have killed WoW but didn't. Like a proper PvE fun with it. I feel like I played... Wasn't there like an Archage 2? I think I might have tried that once, but I didn't get into it. Played a fair amount of Albion Online. That was quite fun. It's like kind of niche, but if you enjoy like the concepts of the game, it's pretty fun. If you got friends to play it with, like on voice chat, it's quite fun. If you're a solo player, it can get a bit boring. Don't think they really had everything polished on the Twisted League. It was a bit scuffed. Yeah, I think they've just like learned what works and what doesn't, and they've definitely made it more fun. Like the what were they called? Like the mutated like bosses that would give you like custom items and stuff on the last leagues. I can't remember what the word for it was, but they were pretty cool. Has been a while. It has been a while, man. How you been doing? Was Archage the one you could control the weather? I have no idea. Echo bosses. Yes, that's the word I was looking for. Archage is the one that birthed Black Desert Online and Ashes of Creation. A moment of silence for Ashes of Creation. I never played BDO though. I've like seen like people play it before, but it just doesn't really look that interesting to me. Hope they expand on that this year. Yeah, I'm excited to see what they come up with. Like, it seems like they're gonna, like, it's a Yammer themed kind of league, right? So there'll be like some sort of Yammer. I'm assuming like the tasks will have some sort of Yammer contract theme to them in some way. Good. Applying for new jobs these days, actually. Oh, good luck on the applications, man. I actually applied to a couple new jobs last week. I was just having like a really rough day last week at work, and I was like, fuck this, I want to leave. So I searched who else was hiring and sent some applications off. Got a taste for some pasta. The pasta's pretty nice. Video is too micro heavy. Yeah, that's the vibe I got from what people were saying about it. Gotta head back to work. See you in 2 hours approximately. Enjoy all and smash like and subscribe. Thank you, Kintara. Catch you later, bro. Relatable, yeah. Also, despise the Korean games that when upgrading gear, you had a chance to straight up destroying the item. Oh, dude, yeah. I completely forgot. I did play Lost Ark for a bit when it first came out. And it was the first, like, I'd never played a game like Lost Ark before. But I gave it a go, and I kind of got to the... I got through, I think I got through like the campaign or whatever, and I got to the bit where you have to like go into those like instant like big boss fights, and they get like harder and harder and they scale up. Like the fights were kind of fun, but it just seemed like the progression system was way too grindy. It's like you said, like you have a chance of like getting the upgrade you want and a chance of not, and a chance of just destroying your item or using up all your supplies. And it's just like a real feels bad moment when that happens. Feels like it's a game that feels like it doesn't respect your time as a player, you know? It's okay though, you could pay money to not have that happen. I'm not spending money on that kind of shit, man. Could also gem your gear like 6 times. If you failed once, it destroyed all previous gems. Yeah, I don't remember the exact details of it. It was quite a while ago now, but I think like I got to that sort of stage, and I was like, yeah, I just don't want to play this game anymore. I will say as well, like New World, despite all of its flaws, I feel like it had a lot of potential. I did have a lot of fun playing that to start with, and then I did start to get a bit bored and I stopped playing. But I feel like that game like got a lot of hate. It's understandable to destroy something if you're replacing it, but having a chance to destroy something when upgrading was insane. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, like like in RuneScape, where like to make your Missouri armor upgrade, you have to like put armadillo pieces into it or whatever, or to make your Torva armor, you need to like use Bandos pieces. Like that makes sense, and it's sensible as well because it takes items out of the economy. It's like an item sink, but it feels good because you get the upgrade. But if you imagine if like if you got like a damaged Torva plate body and you used all your Bandos to like upgrade it and like it just failed and you lost everything, that would suck, man. Failing and losing the Bandos armor, sure. Failing and losing the Torvaram Bandos, nah. I would still feel kind of bad at losing the Bandos. Like, I feel like there's some games that do it a little differently, right? Where you'll try and upgrade stuff. I think like a lot of like PoE and Diablo games do this, right? Where like you like get a roll on the item, and so you roll stats on like you try and upgrade an item and you roll on what upgrades you get, like what prefixes or whatever you get. And so you're always upgrading it because you get extra stats on it, but it might not be the upgrade that you want, and so you can keep trying to like get the perfect stats that you want. That feels a little better as a system, I think, where you know, if you run out of upgrade materials, you're still walking away with more stats than when you started, but you can keep hunting and, you know, farming those resources to keep trying to get the perfect item. And I think they tried to do something like that in RS3 with Invention, but I like don't know exactly how that works, because I don't know how you remove the stats or re-roll the stats on items in the RuneScape 3. Love New World, but hated the blatant lies they peddled, promising legendary weapons could drop, even though they weren't actually in the game for like 2 months. I don't remember that, to be honest. I didn't get that far into New World, I don't think. New World was so fun at launch. Shame it killed my GPU at the time. Yeah, my PC was definitely not in a state that it is now, where it was able to run it particularly well.
Can I just pretend that I'm not losing control?
Fun part for me was my GPU was still under warranty. Sent it for repair and they sent it back not fixed. GG. I think we should have about an hour and a half till we get this defense level. And then once we get 82 defense, to get up to 111 combat, we'll either need HP level or a defense level. So depending on what comes first, either 92 hit points or 83 defense, that'll get us to 111. And then I think after we hit 111, I think we'll get 112 combat at level 86 defense, if I remember correctly. Hey, Army, how we doing today, bro? A clue, a clue? Wait, you got a clue, or you just realised that I had one? Hey, no rest, how you doing, man? Good to see you. Something tells me there's a cap of 75 XP if you don't super chat slash sticker. I don't think so. I've definitely seen people with more XP. It might be capped like per hour or something, Jess. I think there is a cooldown on your messages. Like if you just spam message after message after message, like it won't give you XP every single time if they're too close together. But I don't think there's like a general cap. Just look that you had one. Yeah, maybe we'll get those green boots today. What's up, Super Hitman? How you doing? Think if the more they add to this game, 06 to 07 content, for example, will make it on Jagex's radar. It's a dangerous road. I don't know, man. I think the main the main saving grace is that it's completely like open source and free. Like it's not a server that's meant to like make profit. I think that's what Jagex care about most of all, is like people making money off of their IP. So I think as long as it stays like how it's going, I don't think it'll be an issue, unless it suddenly jumps up to like, you know, like 10,000 players concurrent. I'm not too worried about it. Last time you were in this chat, you were 1 in New Zealand and 2 had to talk like this. True. So improved on both counts, have we? Is that what we're saying? Could be a cap on the hour, but I got the 75 XP instantly after 3 messages. Interesting. I know there's definitely a cooldown, so you can't just spam messages to like boost your XP, but I'm not sure how it works like exactly. That's why the chat was broken. You were connected from Mordor. This place is crazy big, bro. What, you mean the country or like where you're living? The city? How much bigger than Auckland is it? How many Aucklands could you fit inside of it? At least one. Double the size apparently, that feels right. Okay. Have you either bumped into any of the Kiwis yet, or has anyone noticed that you are a Kiwi and said anything about it? I imagine it's probably pretty common, right, to hear Kiwis in Australia and Australians in New Zealand. So maybe it's not that surprising. Hey Eric, how you doing, man? All is going okay. Hope everything's going well for you as well. Wait, you thought New Zealand was in Australia? I mean, it's an easy mistake to make, isn't it? Sometimes you don't even see New Zealand on world maps. XP is capped at 75 per hour. Oh, okay. Today I learned. Nothing like that yet. Once I start working, it'll happen often. Have you had any luck on the old job hunt at all yet, Army? 6k XP for 99 fishing in old school. Yo, very nice, man. Congratulations in advance. $117,000 trout salmon caught. God damn. Now you got to cook them all and then stand in Edgehill Bank and eat them all. All Oz people you meet in New Zealand are cunts, and I'm realizing it's because those are the ones that nice Oz people don't want and get rid of from across the Tasman. Incredible. All from a fishing spot that's been in the game, funnily enough, since 2004. Priff River spot never moves. Priff River spot? Wait, where is... Oh, is that... You mean like up the... You know, like around where like around like Eagles Peak is? At the top of Priff Forest, near the entrance to our city. Oh, okay. It's a strange spot to choose, but fair enough. We got 50k XP left to go till we get 82 defense boys. Just over an hour. Only 8k gas left. That's not too bad to be fair, Jess. You said 10k not that long ago, so shouldn't take you too much longer, right? that's because that was last I checked. Oh, okay. You get like a pretty decent amount of nature runes from Ice Warriors, to be fair. Never really noticed before. Got a good amount of laws doing this? Yeah, true. The one thing I always liked when I was doing Chaos Druids in the Yanil dungeon was like, if I was running low on laws, I'd go there for the herbs, and by the time I'd got like the herbs I needed, I'd have like a ton of law runes. Why you think my nat stat keeps going way up, way up? Honestly, Bjorn, I thought it was just because you kept running nats for people. I didn't realize you were getting so many from your Ice Warrior grind. Honestly though, dude, like, before you told me about the telegrab method here, I was like, not a massive fan. But with the telegrab method, this is like very, very AFK. It's so chill. And especially since like lore rune crafting got added into the game, I don't like worry as much about using up a bunch of lore runes, because I know I can just go like rune craft lore runes for an hour and have like a decent amount.
As we enter the night and the lights, I admit that I felt it. Caught in a divide, it's a sign my perception has melted. All we find is the unwind our ties from the surface. Creeping inside, it's your eyes that tell me this is worth it. Look at me, I'm faceless. Dancing in the matrix. Skin is sparkling with sweat. Such a man. Nocturnal energy, glowing in the heat. All my friends and me, looking for that midnight remedy. Uncontrolled chemistry, counting the time between. I experiment with my body. We extend and start to bend reality. Watching my soul climb the walls to enjoy that reflection. Feelings unfold that are beyond my own comprehension. Our egos dissolve, I see your true form and I want more. Let's take it all and explore another dimension.
Keep an eye on those runes hiding at the bottom of the pile.
Dancing in the matrix. Skin sparkling with sweat.
Honestly, maybe I could have even bought maybe more potions this time. I feel like last time I was here, I actually did end up running out of food, like at just the right time. I feel like I've got, I don't know, maybe that one defense level has made all the difference, and I'm able to stay here longer now. Only have 240 keys? I'd tell you, Jess, two things. First of all, that is quite impressive. Second of all, I do not envy you trying to open all 240 keys in one sitting. That is going to take you so long to do. I think the most I ever opened in one go was like 18, 19 keys, and like I was getting annoyed by the end of it how many times I had to keep running back and forth. Me and my boy Mystic gonna start our own nature rune LSE. I'm tired of being used. I respect it. I have seen that you two have been doing a lot of nature running together. Sup, Varvadius? Is chat broken again? I don't think so. It shouldn't be. Hello, Mr. Smith. How are we doing today? Is this the Lost City private server? It is the Lost City private server, man. You are in the right place. Ice Warrior is that good in 2004scape? I think they're pretty good. Like the method that I'm using at the moment is quite nice because you line them all up, and then you only have one of them attacking you at a time, and you just can sit here and let, you know, you kill one and the line, they keep filling in and attacking you one at a time, and then you just bring telegrabs to pick up the loot you want, so you don't move around and make them all like swarm you. But I was getting about 40k attack XP an hour when I was calculating it the other day, which is pretty decent. They also do drop medium clues, so you've got a chance of snagging yourself a pair of ranger boots. So you'll see here, I'll come back to the position I was at. Just resetting aggro. You aggro them all. Oh, are you gonna... Hello? You okay, bro? You stuck? There he is. Right. And then you come here. You'll see they'll all like line up. This one is stuck. Fuck it. And then you'll just attack them one by one. And then if I was to keep picking up the loot off the pile manually, like these guys wouldn't stay in a line. So you bring telegrabs and then you just telegrab like the loot that you want. Get a little bit of passive magic XP as well. See, I got a lore room there, so I just telegrab the lore room. I don't have to move. Only 80 runs to the chest. Shitty part is going to be recharging the glories. How many glories do you have in total, Jess? I didn't. I guess that maybe that makes it. Wait, why are you using the glories though? Oh, do you not have 82 thieving? I guess if you don't have 82 thieving, then it's maybe better to watchtower teleport back again. Because I just run from the bank to the chest and then back to the bank again. I don't use any tellies. Use 2 energy pots as you break even on, and it frees 2 spots for items. What, you mean to like actually get to Ice Warriors, or you mean to do Sinister Keys? TP to Watchtower, open, TP to Edge, bank, repeat. I guess that is quicker, actually. Yeah, I've just been running from Yanil Bank. I don't know why I thought it would be quicker to do that. To get back to ISIS? Yeah, I guess that does make sense, to be fair.
my tongue till I disappear. Take me apart, let the pieces fall to the cold ground where they belong.
How many, like, stat boosting potions do you usually bring with you on a trip, Dawn? 20 glories worth of charges? That's not too bad, surely. Although I guess you're only doing like 3 keys per trip, aren't you? Jesus. Bring 2 if you want to do clues. Okay. I just telegrab the clue and then hold on to it until I run out of food. Because I'm not like... I don't care that much about doing like as many medium clues as I can. I care more about the XP, but the clues are just a nice little bonus when I finish a trip to go and try my luck with. Or if you just want to AFK and not pick stuff up. Okay. Yeah, I think I definitely could have gotten away with bringing a 3rd set of potions with the food I have left at the moment. Although saying that, the other time, last time I came here, I ended up using way more of my food for some reason. Also put rapid heal on. Oh, okay. Worst part is it doesn't include failing the agility ledge. I guess it also depends on like how long you wait until you repot again. I usually just wait for my stats to go down to 100 and then I'll boost again. It's basically another 100 HP. That is pretty decent, to be fair. So they're having 1k Ranars and keys is nice. Dude, I didn't even think about that actually. Yeah, that is pretty decent. Jesus. I have been like thinking about all the things, all the hobgoblins I'm killing off stream to AFK trade a bit. I am slowly stacking up some herbs because I would like to get to 81 herb lore just so I'm ready for when brews eventually get added into the game, but I'm not in a like massive rush to train it. I'm like 160k XP away. So like we'll definitely get that before brews get added to the game, but it would be cool to get it ticked off the list. Okay, we are basically 40k XP away now, so just around an hour. So, Dulcet, missing person report, Pizzazz last seen Feb 17th. Please reach out if you have any info. I'm pretty sure he's been speaking on the Lost City Discord. Hey, Carsten. He was locked away in a cellar working on the stuff no one understands, but it does amazing things, compiler changes, etc. I mean, that's, I guess that's what we need him to keep doing. Oh, I thought they'd lost aggro. They were just like wandering around too far away, I guess. Just sweating like crazy, what the hell? I mean, it has been a lot warmer recently. It was up to 15 degrees today for me. I did not need to telegraph that. Oh well. Right, I just need to go grab another drink and then we'll finish off this trip. But I will be right back, guys. If you could do me a massive favor and like the stream, I'd be very appreciative of that. And I'll catch you in just a second.
Over like I am. It's colder, colder when I'm older, older than I am. And I know you know that I have lost composure, but I'll hold you closer while I can. I never told you that I'm slightly broken, that I might lose focus when I am. I know you know that life gets colder, colder when you're frozen over like I am.
Okay, I am back, guys. Make sure to put my XP back on defensive. Because I did forget that earlier. Welcome back, King. Thank you, sir. Yo, one more. 11 months. Good God. 11 months of membership. Thank you, Aston. This guy was here from pretty much day one. And one more month, yeah, until you get that, like the sapphire garlic, which I'm very excited to see in the chat for the first time ever. I appreciate the support, man. That's very kind of you, sir. God, getting the vials for these guams is going to be torture. Good luck with that one, Jess. Sup, Tester? Hey, Garlic, appreciate your videos. Just got into 2004scape after being maxed in old school. Hell yeah, man. I'm glad to have you over here with us. Hope you're having a good time with it. And congrats on maxing in old school as well, man. Day one for real, for real. You're going to be online either Saturday, Sunday. Want to set up a weekend PK event? This next weekend is going to be a little tricky, I think. I've got D&D again on Saturday. And then I'm gonna go have dinner with my mum's side of the family on Sunday. So I don't know if I will be available on the weekend, unfortunately. Been playing for like 1 week and loving it. Hell yeah, man. And thanks for watching the videos as well, dude. Hopefully they've helped you out in some way. What's the telegraph method you were talking about? Was away from the screen when you said it. So you can see here, right? There's a nature rune on this pile of loot in front of me. If I was to just like take that, I would like ruin this nice neat line of ice warriors, and I might have 2 of them attacking me at the same time. So you bring telegraph runes, you telegraph the nature rune, so you get the loot, and then you don't mess up the line of ice warriors. Won't be as much torture as getting the horns from all the Marantils I dropped would have been. I mean, if you want to talk about collecting unicorn horns, then you need to speak to Carsten about that. Carsten, a real one? True. The rune jabs, you need those? Nah, we're not dealing with the rune jabs. Sent you the invent I've handcrafted from many trips of ice killing in stream chat. Let's have a look. Oh, okay. Oh, you bring like a whole superset. Oh, is this because you bring the DDS that you were talking about? What's the GP stack for, Bjorn? Made it to the mining front page. Hell yeah, Sparcy. Let's go, man. What a beast. Are you rate what you do? Oh, sorry, I didn't read that bit. GP is to buy chocolate dust and bars, which I bank, then buy known food. Ah, got ya. Oh yeah, dude, I fucking forgot about the glider again. You literally told me about this last stream. And I walked all the way from Falador again. Your ring is to go to Jordan Hill and use the altar. Right, okay. Use the bank there too. That makes sense. New question: is there a specific reason to choose Ice Warriors over other locations? Low defense. They're nice. They're nice because they're AFK. Like they'll keep aggroing on me. So I don't have to like keep clicking to attack on them one by one. So it's pretty chill for that reason. Having them line up as well like this means that you can kill them one at a time. The loot is like decent and the XP an hour is very good. So it's like 40k XP an hour I was getting when I calculated it last stream. And yeah, they've basically got like low enough defense and high enough HP to get good XP rates out of them. Ice is because you don't have to worry about hearing of Flames of Zami and you can bring good armor and butts. I don't know if I would bother killing them in like the Asgarnia Ice Dungeon though. Like this spot is nice because like there's a lot of them around, so you're constantly able to kill them. I've heard people say that the Wildy spot is pretty decent as well, but I don't really want to go and do that on stream. Someone will come and stream snipe me. But like the Asgarnia Ice Dungeon is like not that great because they're quite spread out, and there's like ice giants there as well. By the way, Tester, if you're not already, there is a link in the description if you want to join my Discord server. There's a lot of people in there that play 2004. So if you've got any questions about anything when I'm not live, then that is definitely a good place to ask them, and there'll be a lot of people that can help you out in there. If you go Earths and Axes, you def getting jumped at least once. Yeah, to be fair, I've never been attacked at Axut, but the last time I went to Axut was before it really started popping off when everyone started going. And when that started happening, I stopped. And I've only been to Earth Warriors like 3 times, which probably isn't enough to see a PK there, but I feel like especially when I'm streaming, like it's just an opportunity for people to come and like try and kill me, you know? And I can't be bothered to deal with that right now. Also, after being in a dark cave killing hobgoblins for so long, it is kind of nice to go somewhere where it's nice and bright. I know it's still a cave, but it's not quite as gloomy. Appreciate it, man. Joining your Discord as well. Hell yeah, man. Have you got any specific goals that you're working on right now, Tester, or are you just sort of making your way through quests in the early levels and stuff? I don't know if I should be telegrabbing the sapphires, to be honest, but I've got the inventory space, so why not? Probably gonna follow roughly Automelogy's Guide to 99 Thieving and see from there. Did most early quests. Nice. Definitely, if you're wanting to go 99 Thieving, definitely a good idea to do it at low combat so you can just spam left click thieve. I had to get it to 82 thieving all from right click thieving, and it was pretty annoying. Gonna reset my aggro. Feel like we could do a little bit more. I feel like I probably should just tally out because I don't have any like stat boosts at the moment, but oh well. We'll send it for a little bit longer. Good luck on ranges. Thank you, Bjorn. Gotta have the green boots one of these days, right? What was the rationale for Hobgoblins over Ice Warriors? The Hobgoblins is just something that I do when I'm like AFKing off stream. Mainly because I don't have to bring any food at all. It's really close to a bank. And it means I can collect Limpert roots, which are like 3.5k each at the moment. So it's basically just a combination of something that I don't have to worry about dying. Something where when I fill up my inventory, I can get to a bank and get back again very quickly. And then, you know, while I'm AFKing this for hours and hours and hours, then I can make like a little bit of money on the side as well. Those are the three main reasons I'm killing Hobgoblins off stream. I think I get about 32k XP an hour off them as well if I'm like focusing, so maybe a little bit less when I'm AFK. Got you. Man, if limps are 3k plus each, should I just drop my Tarabids? I don't know, like, the way that I did my herb lore was that I spent a lot of money on the actual herbs, but I went and collected, like, I think the majority of my secondaries myself. And it just kind of, like, gave me a bit of variety and different things, like, some days when, you know, I need Eye of Newts, so I would go and craft air runes on the way to buying Eye of Newts, and then teleport to Fally and keep crafting air runes on the way back to the shop in Port Sarim. Some days I would need Limpert roots, so you go get a bit of combat XP by killing Hobgoblins. Some days were just boring, picking up snake grass and white berries. But if you collect your own limps, it's not that bad. The thing is as well, Tester, is when we started playing 2004scape last year, it started off in free-to-play. So, like, the main two ways that we had to train combat was hill giants and moss giants. So we all killed a hell of a lot of hill giants back in those days. So we ended up with, like, a few hundred Limpert roots at the end of that. And so by the time members came out and we were all trying to train Herblore, I already had, like, a decent chunk of Limpert roots to train my Herblore with normal strength potions. As long as you have 80 HP, you shouldn't be able to die, as you will survive the 10-minute aggro and kill all the ices that were on you. Oh, really? So if you want to go take a 10-minute shit, just make sure you have 80 HP? That is interesting. Wow, I didn't realize it was like that. I knew it was AFK, but I didn't realize it was that AFK. Subs Lisk. So, man, a lot of people talking about your recent activity on the forums. Every fucking stream, this man comes in and tells me that I'm being spoken about on the forums. It's all bullshit. Been killing Chaos Druids for the past 20 hours instead. Good lord. That's a lot of herbs, though. Only worries if Genie spawns and yeets your invent. Oh yeah, that's a fair point, actually. Or you get like a strange plant or something and just die to poison. I like telegrabbing the loot though. I wouldn't want to leave all the loot to despawn. It's not like a huge amount of stuff, but like it adds up over time. 56 nature runes from this trip so far. You'd think I've been training attack and strength from there. Quested 45 plus 35. How many have you been like cleaning all the herbs, Yujiko, or are you like just keeping them all as units at the moment? Cleaning all for the XP? Yeah, nice. 30k defense XP to go. And slowly approaching 92 HP. Trying to get 45 herb without buying any herbs. Yeah, I remember trying to grind 45 herb lore for Legends, for Legends Quest? Or Heroes Quest? Legends Quest, I think. And, yeah, I basically tried to do that, and then I gave up and I just bought a bunch of Taramins and used all the limps that I got from grinding Hill Giants and free-to-play. I mean, like, I remember when I was, like, complaining about Irrits being, like, 2.5k each or something. Wish I'd have bought more back in those days. Although when farming comes out, then it's going to be a bit nicer for people to get their own herbs. Also, when Kingdom comes out, that's going to make a huge difference for like getting a bunch of coal or logs or whatever it is that you put your favor towards. I think I'm probably going to go for coal, to be honest. Although, actually saying that, hopefully we'll hit 80 smithing before Miscellanea. So maybe I'll just stick it all on logs. For the wait, do you get birds' nests with Miscellanea, or does that only get added when brews get added? Does anyone know? Just got a clue and loot. First trip, let's go. Hell yeah, dude. What I'm talking about. The nest will be available for Miscellanea same time that birds' nests can drop from trees pre-farming. Okay. Like Master Farmers update? Right, okay, cool. Empty nest is June 05. Right, okay. Because I think it does make sense to try and get as many nests as you can from Kingdom. of this song. Sometimes I like it, and sometimes it's a bit too woobby for me. Depends what mood I'm in.
I just lie awake tonight 'cause I can't sleep without you beside me.
Nesson seeds were released a month before farming. Yeah, exactly. So if like that means we're gonna have even longer than a month because 04 update times, right? So there's definitely gonna be like a period of time where everyone's just trying to like bank all, you know, the exact number of seeds they need to get to X farming level or whatever it is they're trying to get. You missed Way Up for the past few streams. Hope I can catch you this stream. Do you know, I don't think we've actually had Way Up on the last couple of streams, to be honest, Bjorn, so I don't think you've missed it. Whatever farmer level Snapdragons are, I'd assume. I mean, in a month, I feel like you could probably end up getting enough seeds for, like, higher than that. I guess it depends if you just want the level to get a particular herb or if you want to get, like, as many total levels as possible.
You wanna turn me off. You wanna flip the switch. I wanna break the lock. I know what makes you tick. We used to be so young and free. Yeah, baby, don't treat me like a machine. I could still be just what you need. No, baby, don't treat me like a machine. Wanna go to your apartment, take it back to where we started. We'll be everything you wanted, you wanted, you wanted. I know it could be perfect, I know it would be worth it. We'll be everything you wanted.
Like this comment if you turn ad blocker off when you tune into the stream, lads. I don't expect there's going to be too many likes on that, but if that is what you do hard, then I appreciate it, bro. The next best thing you can do is just hit like on the stream, boys. Thank you to everyone that has done that already. And if you are new around here, please do consider subscribing. It helps me out. And it also gets, you know, 2004scape out into the YouTube algorithm to try and get more players into the server. And of course, if you would like to join the Discord, there's a link in the description. And if you would like to support me even further, you can become a channel member. You get access to some cool emotes, plus access to a monthly games night where we hang out in Discord, play some games, and talk on voice chat. It's a good time to collect secondaries now. Think it will get harder as we get more players. Can always collect herbs personally from PVM farming. I guess it depends on the secondary, but I feel like we're still quite a while away from like that becoming a problem. But I guess it also depends as well on like what your herb lore goals are. Like I'm kind of chilling at 80 now. Like I don't really feel the need to train it much more than this. I'll gradually hit 81 over time for brews, and then after that I don't really care. Like if I had like just like, you know, so much money I didn't know what to do with it, I would probably train my herb lore up higher because I do just sort of enjoy herb lore. I like it as a skill. But at the moment I've definitely got other priorities. Done. Thank you, Tester. Appreciate it, bro. Right, let's go get these ranger boots, guys. Because that's definitely what we're going to get from this. Where are we going? Right, let's get the old coordinate page open. 24 degrees, 16 minutes east. Okay, we're going to Lumbridge Swamp. Oh, sorry, Cancer, I just headed away from you. I did not have 2 half-keyed tooths, I'm afraid. We could turn our medium clue tracker on for this one clue, I guess. Why not? There we go. That's our current loot. We've had a brown headband and an Addy plate body G so far. Sup AGS, how you doing? Any legends in the chat can sell me 1.5k mines and 3k airs? If anyone can help AGS out, let them know. This is a back-to-back clue. We take those all day long. Can it be back 3 back? No. In a time where wizards are known to gather, search upstairs in a large house to the north. I believe that is in Yanil. I think we have to kill a guard or a man or something to open the drawers. There's the key. Okay, well, I was starting to run out of food, to be fair, so I guess I'll take it, but not the best clue in the world. No more uniques. And for anyone that hasn't seen it recently, here is my hard clue log, if anyone was curious. We'll get back to that at some point in the future. Need to go back to Hellhounds at some point. Gonna take the swordfish because I don't want to use up the bank space holding on to them. Hey, Catty Bob, how you doing, man? I don't think I've seen you around for ages, man. How's it going? Your cat bobbing game, incredible name, I must say. Night cooking, by the way. Hell yeah, dude, very nice. I'm definitely going to have to get back onto some lobster fishing and cooking at some point soon. I'm starting to run a little low on lobsters for training with. But I've literally been thinking recently I would want to just sort of do some more fishing and cooking soon, because I could probably get a couple more total levels out of those. Fish and cook a couple thousand lobsters maybe. I got more than enough shark, but we're saving those for PKing and PVM stuff. We are looking at another 15k XP to go, so that shouldn't take too long at all. And we're looking at like another 70 to 80k hit points XP for 92 HP. We will get 111 combat with 82 defense and 92 hit points, or if we don't get 92 HP before 83 defense, 83 defense will just straight up get us the combat level as well. So I have been kind of looking forward to the defense grind. I have been like meaning to train my combat up to base 90s for a while now, just because I feel like with my total level, my combat level should be higher. So we're finally starting to zoom through those combat levels a bit faster. And then once we get to 86 defense, that will get us to 112 combat as well. So that'll be nice. And we're only like 240k XP off of 91 ranged as well. We could definitely knock that out in a day at Fire Giants or something with those iron knives. I've got a lot of iron knives to use in the bank. So total levels will be coming in. We're only... what, 17 total levels away from 1.6k total. That'd be a really nice milestone to hit. And I think, I mean, obviously it all depends on how quick everyone else around me on the high scores levels up. But if we were to hit 1.6k total right now, we would go back up to rank 28 on the high scores, which is my current personal best. So I don't know if we're ever going to beat our old PB, to be honest. I feel like people are going to overtake me. I feel like I'm going to run out of levels to get at a certain point that are like easy. But we'll see. If we all donated our bank to you, then you'd be rank 1 in no time. Well, I mean, yeah, sure, but... well, I don't know. Like, I mean, the buyable skills, then sure, but like, there's still like, you know, like woodcutting, fishing, mining, agility, thieving, rune crafting, and like the combat skills. They're all still skills I'd have to put the time into. You're slowly crawling up to my rank. Let's search Bjorn up. Where's Bjorn on the high scores? Rank 54. Very nice. Gonna break into the top 50 soon, Bjorn. Is mining the elephant in the room? I hope not. I will say there seems to be maybe a slight bias in the chat against mining as a skill. How much... I'm kind of curious actually. How much mining XP do you get per rune essence? It's 5 XP. So... I would get 650k mining XP from mining all the rune essence I need for 80 rune crafting. So I get a couple mining levels from getting 80 rune crafting, I guess. Mining is good, it's the only skill you're top 100 in. I don't know, man. It's just like... I think it's because when it comes to mining, like, personally, I always compare it to the other gathering skills like fishing and woodcutting. And both of those skills are way more chill because you can get multiple logs per tree, get multiple fish per fishing spot. Whereas mining is like, you have to mine each individual rock. And I think that's what makes it like, just like, so tedious for me to train. I think like, if you could just mine, or like shooting stars, I quite like shooting stars in old school, right? If you could get multiple ore out of a rock, I don't think I would hate on it as much. If all rocks were like Runes? Yeah, exactly.
Snakes and ladders.
Hey, just need to tell you something that just can't wait. Hey, maybe you'll ride away or maybe you'll stay. But hey, this old guitar and me been thinking for days how to say that our love don't care too much for the unpaid bills on the bedroom floor. Our love lives on cheap wine and singing songs to a wasted sunrise. With you, with you I feel like I am. With you, with you I feel like I am somebody, somebody, somebody. With you I feel like I am somebody, somebody, somebody. With you I feel like I am somebody in control, like I feel you in my bones, like I'm somebody, somebody, somebody. With you I feel like I am. Hey, won't you come with me from New York to LA? Hey, we'll play this song in every city we stay. And hey, maybe we'll stream 1,000,000 times in one day. Be on our way. Hey, 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 hey. Our love don't care too much for the unpaid bills on the bedroom floor. Our love lives on cheap wine and singing songs to a wasted sunrise. With you, with you I feel like I am. With you, with you I feel like I am somebody, somebody, somebody.
Well, there it is, guys. We hit 2.4 million defense XP, 21k left to go. And then we're in business. That should take us roughly, like, maybe just over half an hour. And then I have another little plan. Are your magic levels mostly from Alking? Yeah, pretty much. I think I did do like a bit of white maging blue dragons, but the majority of it is from high Alking.
See you were with me today, 'cause I'd give anything
What's your McDonald's order? I will say, I don't really eat McDonald's very often, to be honest with you. It always makes me feel like shit after I've eaten it, but I usually go pretty cheap. Like, I try and get like the cheapest option for the most food, so I'll usually just get like a triple cheeseburger and like a side of fries and a drink. Usually costs me like maybe £4. Hate the black heather step. Also, she ain't even black. Why is she called that? It's a good question, to be fair. I also hate that step. But you'll be pleased to know, Bjorn, that very soon they do update the black heather step. I think it might be March 05. They basically make it so that every single medium step does not require you to go into the wilderness at all. Just opened up my can and the tab broke. I'm lost now. Rip, dude. Just gotta like stab the can with a key or something and then pour it into a glass. Completed Hero's Quest, just need a Phoenix Gang member to finish the job. Any Phoenix Gang members in the chat that might be able to help Jamie out? Poke the tip of a pen or a fork into the top of the can, then drink it like you're sucking a dummy. Knives better than darts in the current state of the game, or what would you recommend, Smith? So we've we spoke about this quite a lot actually. Knives technically have better range strength than darts, but I don't think there's enough gear in the game at the moment to make that ever give you a max hit. So you do get more darts than knives when you're smithing, but obviously you've then got to go and get all the feathers for it. So it basically comes down to, can you be bothered to go and get feathers and fletch them? Or do you just want the knives and to be able to just use them right off the bat? Personally, I just make knives, but... Are you still buying iron bars? You've got 700. How much are you selling them for, Jimmy? You're an iron knives believer? Yeah. Usually what I go for. Give you the guy discount for 400 each. Oh, hell yeah, dude. I'll buy them 400 each. That's a great deal, man. We just got the same song twice in a row on shuffle. What the hell? Coincidence? I mean, there is like 3 different entries of that song on the playlist for some reason, but still, the chances of that happening are not very good. About 15k XP left to go now. Three fire battle staffs, should have been 3 rangers. Damn, dude. Better than my fucking reward though, to be fair. Mine was not great. Like an Addy dagger, some lobbies, some swordfish, and some GP, I think. Is Morgan the GOAT? I mean, I guess it depends who you ask. I think he's got an even amount of haters and an even amount of people that like him. He hasn't killed me in the world agility, so I can't hate the guy yet. It's true. Why haters? I don't really know, to be honest. I think like he said some stuff on the forums that people didn't like, but I don't know, man. I've not really gotten involved in the drama of it, so I couldn't tell you. He's been in, like, every time he sees me, he throws up the that emote whenever he sees me, and he's been in the chat a couple times and he's been chill, so I got nothing against the guy. Haters always come when you succeed. True. You started to get haters, you know you're doing something right. Forums are serious business in this game. Hey man, there's been some real drama on the forums over the last year, to be fair. You talking about me? Well, I'm talking about you, know. Unless you've stirred up drama on the forums. Definitely not, my lad. I was gonna say, I'm not sure I've even seen you on the forums, unless you've got a different name on the forums that I don't remember. Doing your second ever hard clue. Third age, here I come. JK, I mean Robin Hat. Ooh, good luck, Jemmy. I'll send you some clue RNG, man. You're not on any forums? That sounds like a more peaceful way of life, to be fair, Noel. I think you might be onto something with that. The day PK quits and gives Garlic his whole bank is when we see a new army quote. I don't think that's ever gonna happen, bro. I tell you what, actually, if that did actually ever happen, I tell you what I'd do. I'd keep all the party hats, just as like fashionscape, never sell them, and then the rest of it, we could just do like a crazy fucking giveaway. Good guy Garlic. I mean, I might like skim like 20 mil off the top just to help with the smith and grind, but the rest of it we could do a crazy giveaway. That guy has a lot of cash. I'd let you out my party hat, but I already did that. What was the deal with the third-party warning when logging in the past couple days? Is that, you mean like when you log in and it gives you that warning at the top of the screen that the rules have been updated? I had a look at the new rules and I'm not sure exactly what they added, but there is a rule in there about like using third-party clients that, you know, draw markings on your client, or like do, is it called like LCR or something, where it like reads the colors on your screen, and people use that to like make botting clients and stuff. It's basically just saying like, don't use a client that like interacts with like the game in any way. Like the only third-party client I know of that is acceptable is like, is it called like Lost Kit or something? And it basically just has like links to a bunch of different tools and like a world switcher on it, I think, is the only thing it does. You love garlic? So do I, man. Garlic's a fantastic ingredient to put in many, many different types of recipes. Hey, we got another clue scroll as well. Let's go. Maybe Ranger Boots are on the cards for us after all. You meant me? Oh, that's very kind of you, know. What's your experience with mobile? When I was like quite young, I had a flip phone as my first one, and then I had a slide phone, and then I got a BlackBerry. No, I'm assuming you mean playing on mobile. I haven't played mobile very much. I've done it a couple of times on my phone, maybe once, and then on our iPads like a handful of times. It's like, okay, I'm just not really a massive fan of playing games on mobile in general, but for like just doing some AFK stuff while watching Netflix or whatever, like it works pretty well. I did have an issue one day where the Apple, like, it just wouldn't pick up the Apple Pencil for anything other than moving the camera around, which is very annoying. But aside from that, it's worked pretty well for me whenever I've tried it. In another timeline, you're named Onion. Dude, if in that timeline, then my channel would just have failed right off the start. No one wants to subscribe to a guy called Onion. No Nokia. I think my flip phone was a Nokia, or the slide phone or the flip phone I think was a Nokia. But then yeah, I went flip phone, which was like tiny, into a slide phone, and then I had a BlackBerry, but I didn't have BBM. I had like a BlackBerry phone, but I didn't have the BBM subscription. Then I don't know what I had after that. Like then I just had like a, you know, like a touchscreen phone, but I don't remember what it was. Does garlic have layers like onions? Yeah, man. You ever meet me in real life? Every pint that you buy me, you get to peel back a layer and learn more about me. A hard clue is an 04 low requirement to complete. Yeah, pretty much. That, like, as long as you can kill Zami wizards and do puzzle boxes, like, there's There's no hard clue steps that require any items or emotes or like items or anything like that. It's all just go to the place, dig, maybe kill a Zami wizard, maybe answer a riddle or do a puzzle box. Like there's no real hard requirements as long as you can kill the Zami wizards. And if you can't kill Zami wizards, you just drop the clue. I guess you could get a hard clue that doesn't have any Zami wizards if you get lucky. Set mage is the only thing you really need. Yeah, and again, like if you can get hard clues where there's no combat at all if you get lucky. When you said you had a bears the other day, it made me rethink everything I know about you. What do you mean? Wait, what do you mean, Jimmy? Had a bears? In stream chat, what is the item I found in market? Cube part? What the fuck? I have no idea, dude. I bet Carsten will be able to tell you what it is, or Mystics might actually be able to tell you what it is. Oh, a beard. Made me rethink everything I know about you. Yeah. I mean, I go through periods of having it, like, quite short and just, like, tidy stubble, and then other months I'll go through, like, at the moment it's quite long and it's a bit of a mess, but... Can you buy Anna in a barrel on Marketplace? No. You cannot. She too thick, man. No one can carry her around. Ask him for Anna's mom, obviously. Are you gonna ransom her out? I'll trade you Anna in a barrel if you pay me for your daughter. Like I've just applied for a new job like yourself. Ooh, well, good luck, TMS. Hopefully it goes well for you. Honestly, I don't know how serious I was about the applications, to be honest. I kind of just like sent them off in like a act of defiance against my current employer. Hey up, how you doing? Could skip the whole quest if you could sell Anna in a barrel. W? Yeah, true. Although, actually, I don't think you can, because on RN04, which is a server that someone has taken the open source code from 2004scape and made their own version where it's like RuneScape Nuzlocke, where all the drops are completely randomized. So you kill like a chicken, you could get like a dragon med helm, or you can also get untradeable items. So someone has gotten an Anna in a barrel drop from like a cow on that server. They then tried to go and do because you can't drop, I don't think you can drop Anna in a barrel, and you can't like bank her and you can't alk her, so they're just kind of like soft locked one of their inventory spaces because they constantly have Anna in a barrel, and she's so heavy that it's like drains your run energy. So they were like, oh, I'll go try do the quest to get rid of this item in my inventory, and I don't think it works because apparently you can't get into the desert mining camp if you already have Anna in a barrel in your inventory. So like he's just kind of like, he's Brit the quest, he's soft locked his inventory spot, and it's so heavy it drains his energy really quickly. Like it's just like completely fucked the account. If the interviews I'm doing tomorrow Wednesday turn out shit again, I'll be recruiting for a cybersecurity engineer if you fancy joining our world. Dude, I've honestly been thinking about, I've thought about getting into cyber like multiple times. I don't have like a massive background in cybersecurity stuff, but I know like some basics. It does sound like an interesting like part of IT to get into though. And I got all that cake on her. True. Can't he just die in game to drop it? Do you know what? That's a good idea, actually, Hippie. I hadn't thought about that. I don't know whether... I mean, I didn't... when I was reading about this, they didn't mention that. So I don't know whether they tried it or not. But yeah, that's a good point. I hadn't thought of that. Imagine it, Anna in a barrel just has like a 1 mil alk value, and so you always keep it over everything else. You'd have to find someone to skull on. Oh. Take that lamp, thank you, sir. Got your CCNA when I was in high school. Same, my uni didn't have a... Oh, shame my uni didn't have a cybersecurity major. Feels bad, man. Yeah, I did my CCNA in college as well. Although, I feel like I kind of cheated my way through it unintentionally. I think I've told this story before on stream, but I was doing my CCNA in college. I mean, we all cheated the theory test because, like, our teacher just let us use the internet, so we just googled all the answers to the theory. And then when we did the practical, like, I did all the console stuff and like set everything up, and then it just wouldn't work. And like, I called my teacher over and I was like, Steve, it's like I've done all the stuff that I'm meant to do, but it's not working. And he was like, all right, let me have a look. And so we had a look through it, and he was like, yeah, this all looks right. I don't know why it's not working. And I was like, okay, what do you want me to do then? And he just looked at me and he went, well, like, you know what you're doing, right? And I was like, yeah. And he was like, okay, I'll just give you a pass then. You can go to lunch now. And I was like, all right, fair enough. So I feel like I kind of did get my CCNA, but it wasn't the most legitimate way to get it. Wonder what the monks do in trying to say when they search you and you have Anna in a barrel on you. I mean, probably the same thing that the Romanian police said to Andrew Tate, right? Had that in my IT A levels doing SQL injections for databases. Is that still a thing? This was like 15 years ago. I don't know. I mean, dude, when I did my CCNA, it was 12, like 11 or 12 years ago. I did my CCNA, and then I like never renewed it. So I think I told this, but the Cisco teacher at my high school turned out to be a pedo. Crazy. I think I do remember you saying that actually. Yeah. Hey Charles, how you doing, man? The monks are in on it. Hey, man, as long as they get their cut, they're happy. Sup, Joe? How you doing? Your teacher bought me Jurgen's lotion. I'm not sure what that means, but I'm assuming it means what I think it might. And in that case, that's very questionable, man. Your A-level IT teacher got sacked for giving the BTEC course the mark scheme. He was so based on video games. What a fucking legend, dude. They tracked him down because of his wedding ring. Yes, I do remember you talking about this, Bjorn, actually. This was a while ago you said this, though. What happens on Intrana stays on Intrana. Intrana Island, Epstein Island. Jemmy, I was literally about to make that joke if you didn't. Both of them are islands. They both begin with an E. Coincidence? I think not. How are we doing on this XP here? Okay, we need like 3k more XP. Has anyone tried sequel injecting pizzazz? I mean, it'd be worth a go, wouldn't it? You're at RDZ laughing at the monkeys? That sounds suspiciously wholesome. Hippie, I actually, I'm just remembered actually, I wrote a song ages ago, and I had like a sequel line in my song as well, and I showed it to a couple of my friends, and only one of them works in IT, and everyone else was like, what? And this one guy that I'm friends with that worked in IT was like, yo, that's a sick line, man. Start putting some sequel injection, prompt injection songs on Spotify. There it is, boys. Level 82 defense coming in. And now we just need another 250k defense XP to go. That's not too bad, actually. Thanks for the GZs, boys. Now I just wonder, what will we get first? 83 defense or 92 hit points? Either way, we'll get a combat level out of it. Grazie, does that mean thank you in Italian? Use up the last dose of these potions, why not? But I do want to move on and try something a little different for the last bit of the stream here. So we'll finish up this trip. First coordinate clue. So getting the items. Do I need these in my invent when digging? Yes, Sage, yes. You need the map, the chart, the sextant, and the watch, and a spade. Grazie mille. Does that mean thanks a lot? I don't know. I don't speak Italian, bro. Will you do the clue when you bank? Yes. I actually forgot I had the clue in my inventory, to be honest. But I'll come grab those iron bars off you before I do the clue if you're around, Jemmy. you even need the items, or can you just spade it like in old school? No, you need to have the items in your inventory when you dig. Otherwise, you won't get anything. Where is the location you're killing warriors? It's in the Ice Queen's lair. It's under White Wolf Mountain, where you go to get the ice gloves when you do the heroes quest. Ah! Messed up my telegrab. Basically, yeah, thanks 1,000, direct translation. Oh, Millet makes sense for 1,000,000. Or I guess, wait, surely that should be thanks 1,000,000, right? Is Millet 1,000? If Millet is 1,000, what is million? Oh, I fucked up the fucking... Oh my god, dude. Fucking up the telegrabs. And we are now at 1584 total level. 16 more to go to 1.6k total. Milliliter. I mean, yeah, okay, sure. Miloni. Oh, okay. I'm sure that doesn't get confusing. That is weird that they say thanks 1,000 though, because like obviously like thanks 1,000,000 is something that, you know, is an English saying. So you'd expect other languages to use the same number when they say that, but it's kind of interesting that we say thanks 1,000,000 and they would say thanks 1,000, because you'd never say thanks 1,000 in English. That just sounds weird. Italians don't really care much for English idiom comparisons. Yeah, I guess not. I wonder which one came first. You say thanks a turn? I don't know if I've ever heard... I mean, I must have heard that before, but it does sound a bit weird to say thanks a turn. Like, I would use a ton to say, like, other things like, you know, oh, I just, like, ate a ton of pizza. But I don't know if I've ever said thanks a ton. Thanks a lot sounds better. Yeah, I'd say thanks a lot more. Thanks a bunch. I would say thanks a lot. I would say thanks a bunch more than I would say thanks a ton though. Language is weird. My god. DCing over and over, what is happening? Jesus Christ, what is happening? Right, I think I'm gonna call the Ice Warrior trip there, to be fair, just because I can't be bothered to re-aggro with, like, no potions left. Let's bank this stuff. I'm gonna go grab a drink real quick, guys. Jemmy, if you would like to meet me in Edgeville World 3, and I'll buy those iron bars off of you, and then we'll do this clue scroll. If you have not yet liked the stream, guys, please do consider doing so, and subscribe if you're new around here. Link to the Discord in the description, and I will see you guys in just a second.
And what you did to me made me double take it right on my teeth. Had me burning in the third degree. Made me rip off the heart on my sleeve. I don't know if I can stand another night with you near my side. I can feel us tearing apart from the way you fucked my mind. I can clean my sanity. You're my enemy.
Okay, I am back. What's up, Mad? It better be beer? Of course it's beer. You know me better than that by now, surely. On the way? Sounds good, Jimmy. Better log in now, world loading. No worries. Jimmy's a ledge. Hooked me up with 10k first day I started playing Fish and Shrimps. Oh yeah, dude. Jimmy a real one, that's for sure. We'll check the weather. Blue is going to take us as well while we're waiting. 07 degrees, 28 minutes. Oh god, it's by Hazelmere. It's not too bad actually. Jemmy's on a ledge and giving away all his belongings. Don't do it, Jemmy. Do a flip. He's logged in. Hello, meow. Here he is. Thank you, Jemmy. You're a legend, bro. Appreciate you. By the way, guys, if anyone does want to buy any Limpwort roots, I don't necessarily need to wait until I hit 1,000 of them to start selling them. But if anyone wants to buy limps, 3.5k each, then just let me know. Let's go get these Ranger boots. Easy bank loot. Just realised that the trade window says opponent's offer. Sometimes it'd be like that after a tough negotiation though. I didn't even notice that. That is funny. Oh, did I not bring my chart? Oh, for fuck's sake, dude. Missed the misclicked in the bank. Back we go. There we go. That'll help. Actually, let me drink some energy potions because I do not want to walk that all over again. Speak to a referee. Hazelmere is my crazy cousin. I mean, he's definitely crazy. I'll give you that. That man's like on a 20-year-long fucking shroom trip, I swear to God. Anyone know the answer to the gnome referee question? Oh, it's the math one, right? Yeah. It's like 2,000 or something, isn't it? Or 9, I don't know. 57 times 89. 5,096. I was way off. Okay, barbell seek. Dude, I had this one the other day and I was like, I feel like I know it and then I just forget it. It's the kebab salad. That's the one. I always think Zookeeper when I see it for some reason. Oh, that's Ardy. Okay. So strange to see you do medium clues, not gonna lie. It feels wrong, man. It feels like I should be doing hards, you know? Now, the question is this the guard step or the guard dog step? I guess we'll find out. I think it's the guard dog. Yep. Is there third age in this game? No, not yet. Third age got added 2006, I believe. But we are going to get a clue scroll update soon where they will add in the plate skirt versions of all of the trimmed armors, and they will add in gilded, and they will add in Saradom in Wizard Steps, not just Zami ones for the hard clues, which will be nice. Got 28 sharks, 14 lobsters, and a room full for my clue just completed. Could be worse. Could be worse. Restore my prayer for the first time in like a week. Been sat on 36 prayer for so long, I swear to God. Found 2 hard clues that we had wrong the other day. They're not in game yet though. Oh, okay, interesting. Man, I always forget that Lucian looks like this in 04. So strange, but kind of cool. Is it these drawers? A decent amount of green, but just not the green we were looking for. I'll take the deaths and the chaos, though. Not the worst clue I've ever seen. Looks so weird, but with the helm, though. Yeah, the helm does look cool. Right, okay. Now the plan is to switch it up a little bit here. I don't know if we're going to have enough time to do this by the end of the stream, to be honest with you, but we're going to make a start. I'm off. Glad to catch the stream. Take care. All right, Tester. Thanks for tuning in, man. Appreciate it. And good luck with the rest of your 04 grinds. So, we need 329 emerald rings to get a crafting level. We are only 18k XP away. And so I thought, just to take a little bit of a break from the combat grinding, we'll just make a bunch of our emeralds into rings of dueling, because they've been sat in the bank for ages. Rings of dueling are always nice to have. Get a little bit of smithing XP from superheating these ores. Obviously don't have the goldsmithing gauntlets, unfortunately. My only concern is that it takes quite a long time to mine, like, a decent chunk of gold ore, so... Oh, another emerald. We'll see how this plays out, I guess. But we definitely have, like, other than the gold, we have 82 crafting banked from the gems. Just going to be a case of actually getting through making the bars. And I could just go and buy the gold bars. I am aware of that. But it's a little bit of mining XP and it's smithing XP as well. So any smithing XP I can take at this point is very welcome. All that gold looks good. Have you ever heard of Arnold Palmer? Can't say I have. Professional golfer? Oh, it's a drink. Half lemonade, half sweet tea. I've never tried sweet tea before, like American sweet tea. It's just not really a thing in the UK. Another emerald? God damn, this game really wants me to make Rings of Dueling. Does a charged glory give you more chance for gems? It does indeed, yes. Any glory? I'm pretty sure it has to be charged though. I don't think an uncharged glory does it. Trying not to alch any gold ore, that would be embarrassing. You're eating cotton candy? Dude, I don't know if I've ever eaten cotton candy in the comfort of my own home before. It's always just been something I've eaten like at a fairground or something, you know? Or at the cinema maybe. Trek stream chat for my gem luck ones. Good lord, that is a lot. Where are you mining there, TMS? Is that in the Heroes Guild basement? Four from one rock. I mean, I guess it does take a long time to mine rune, doesn't it? Back we go. You check the code? What, for the glory and gems? The glory effect is written on glory 1 to 4 charge. Okay, I thought I was right. Yeah. Has to be a glory with a charge. It doesn't matter how many charges. It doesn't have to be a fully charged glory, but it does have to have a charge on it. Does anyone remember roughly how many gold you can mine an hour? I feel like it's quite low. I feel like it might be like 300-ish. Ich bin ein Berliner. I mean, I'm home. Hey, Kintera. Do you know about the, I think, was it JFK that tried to say, I am a Berliner in Germany, but he ended up saying, like, I am a donut or something. Yeah, true. Yeah, I thought I'd read that somewhere. We're actually getting kind of close to a mining level as well. If I have a look at what levels I'm close to getting, we are 90% of the way to a hit point level. We've got like 60k XP left to go for HP. We are 56% of the way to a range level, 243k to go for that. 84% of the way to a magic level. We are 65k XP away from 88 mage. We are 88k XP away from 88 woodcutting. That's 79% of the way to the level. 92% of the way to a crafting level. We've got 18k XP left to go. And we're like 50% of the way to a mining level. About 100k XP to go for mining. Those are levels I'm close to. I know why they're really off JFK, but it's too deep to get into. Oh god. Not getting political here, but I think there is a certain someone else living presidential who should say the same. Hey Malloy, how you doing? Got KFC for lunch? Hell yeah, dude. What did you get? I swear to God, man, if you just say chicken, I'm gonna ban you. Have you seen that KFC commercial where they baptize that guy in gravy and he comes out a piece of chicken? I don't think I have seen it, but I feel like I've heard people talk about that. Wicked Wings, don't know if they have that in the UK, and Zinger Burger. We definitely have the Zinger Burger. I haven't heard of Wicked Wings, but I don't go to KFC that often, so maybe I just haven't seen it. But I have definitely had a Zinger Burger before. The problem, dude, I got a Zinger Burger last time I was at KFC, actually, and they just, like, absolutely baptized it in sauce. Like, it was just drenched in the Zinger sauce to the point where it, like, wasn't that nice anymore. It was like I don't know whether that's like normal or someone just like accidentally poured way too much in, but it was like the whole burger was just swimming in a box full of the Zinger sauce. It was very difficult to eat. You not got KFC in Norway? Got to go to Germany for that? Oh really? That's kind of surprising. Have you got like McDonald's and Burger King and stuff like that in Norway, Kintera? Spicy fried chicken wings? be honest, I prefer KFC in my country over the UK's. I've never had the only fast food I had in America when I was there was Subway, and it was basically the same thing as we have in the UK. Actually, I feel like maybe I had a McDonald's, but I don't really remember it. Bazinga, eh? Not Bazinga, mate. We're not getting burgers made by Sheldon. We do McDonald's and Burger King, yeah, but in general, Norway lacks many international brands. That's why I like to travel to other places. Okay. Do you have a Subway in Norway? Please tell me you got Subway in Norway. And do you have Domino's in Norway? That's why there's not as many fat people in Norway. I mean, I think it's also down to like the food restriction laws that we have in Europe are like way stricter than in America. So like we can't, you know, our bread is bread rather than sugar with a bit of bread added into it. Norway tried for 2 years with little, but did not work out. We got Lidl and we got Aldi in the UK. Have Domino's and Subway, but not many Subway to be honest. Any bigger cities? Okay, it sounds like you got the important ones. Are there any like specifically Norwegian fast food chains that like are only in Norway that people really like? Family has had the same loaf for 2 months and refuses to throw it out because there's no mold. They call me crazy, but the bread won't rot. Yeah, sugar will do that, man. Like, you put enough sugar in something, it will not go off. That's why, like, if you ever find, like, you know, like, really sugary sweets or something in, like, the back of your grandma's cupboard that's, like, not been touched for years, it's probably fine to eat. Because the sugar just will, like, preserve that shit for decades. Aldi, went to Aldi in Berlin last year. Really cool to see all the different groceries. It's an interesting store. To be fair, like, we have a Lidl and an Aldi pretty close to where I live. I never go to them. I always just go to Tesco or Sainsbury's. If I really have to, I go to Asda, but Asda's kind of shit. Isn't there so much sugar in bread in Subway it's actually classed as cake? Maybe in America, I don't think in the UK. Because, like, at that point, it's not even bread. I think, yeah, like, I don't think they can legally call it bread. In the UK, at least. Might depend what bread you order, maybe. I guess they could just, like, disguise it and say it's a brioche bun. Two slices of bread in America is like 90% of the daily recommended amount of sugar. It honestly wouldn't surprise me. You'd love to go to a grocery in another country to see the big differences between Norway and other places. I mean, in Madrid, there was this huge selection of Dr. Oetker, for example. Norway has. Oh, dude, we have Dr. Oetker in the UK as well. The pizzas, right? Dr. Oetker pizzas. They're in, like, every supermarket in the UK, dude. Hey Jafinda, how you doing? Up until sauces, Subway in the UK is really clean eating. Dude, I've said this before on stream and people have called me out for it. I have no sauce on my Subway. My go-to Subway order is Italian BMT on Italian herbs and cheese with lettuce, tomato, cucumber, toasted, no sauce. Oh, and sorry, and American cheese. I forgot the American cheese. The British people still love Nando's. I feel like it's not, like, you don't hear about Nando's as much anymore. Like, it always used to be like, I'll go for a cheeky Nando's. You never really hear that anymore, but Nando's is still pretty big, I think. I've not been to a Nando's in, like, probably like 3 or 4 years, to be honest, but it is still pretty popular. So in Madrid, there was a barbecue pizza, not in Norway, for example. Okay. Barbecue pizza's alright. It's not my go-to, but if someone gave me a barbecue pizza, I'd eat it. Not even mayo? Nah. Gotta have provolone. Provolone. Have you tried with sauce? No, to be fair. Is your Subway similar to McDonald's order? Most food for best amount of money? Nah, Subway is just kind of like a set price for most of them. So you can get whatever you want. Did get a week ago a new one. Diavola Piadnia. And that's like huge. Need to fly one in from Germany, bro. Bro. Foot long Italian herb and cheese, turkey, pepper jack, toasted lettuce, black olives, jalapeno, banana pepper, mayo, mustard. I don't like olives, to be fair, Goblin. I would take the olives off, and I would maybe take the mustard off. But that sounds decent otherwise. Not a big sauce guy, been called a dry guy before. Bite the pillow, we're going in dry. Sorry, that was a bit vulgar. Yeah, I don't know, man. Like, I don't mind sauces on foods, but just like when I think when I was a kid, I wasn't big into sauces, and then, you know, obviously I had my first Subway when I was a kid, and I've basically just ordered the same thing ever since. So I've just never added sauce to my Subway. I feel like with all the like salad on the Subway and with the melted cheese, it gives a lot of moisture to the sandwich anyway, so it doesn't need any more moisture from a sauce. You eat pizzas with yourself on it. I mean, dude, that garlic and herb dip from Domino's, you best believe I'm dipping my pizza in that. Are you more a Saradom and Zamorak or Guthix guy? I'm more of a Zaros guy, to be honest, man. Zaros is probably my favorite god. Always has been since I was a little kid. What I tried to say is I feel like the selection in Norway are boring. That's why I bought 7 bags of trolley worms when I went to Germany last week. What the hell are trolley worms? Is that like a candy? Mayo gives all the moist it needs. If sauce was just for moisture, there would be a water sauce. It's for flavor. Dude, I've got more than enough flavor with like pepperoni, salami, ham, cheese, the bread. The world would be a better place with sandwiches that aren't moist. Almost forgot, I need to send you a picture that I took today. Okay. Most Subway footlongs are under 600 calories before sauce. That makes me feel better about myself. It does feel like a lot cleaner than eating like a Big Mac, you know? And it just tastes like a million times better than a McDonald's, honestly. Have Southwestern teriyaki and that's like 200 calories. Damn. Yeah, sauces will get you, man, on the calories. so many sources and calories. I feel like anything liquid that you like consume can hide a surprising amount of calories. Like milkshakes are terrible for calories. You drink like a large milkshake and like you got fucking diabetes right there, mate. Subway's only worth it if you get a coupon. I don't know, like Subway's not that bad. I think, dude, the days when a foot-long Subway used to be £5, those were the days, man. I think it's like 7 or 8 quid now, but I don't know. I feel like it's worth. I would rather pay 7 or 8 quid for a foot-long Subway than pay 7 or 8 quid for like a McDonald's. What is this? Roasted garlic and pepper. Perfect for garlic lovers. Oh, hell yeah, dude. Mac sauce on a McDouble is the best. I don't even know what a McDouble is, to be honest with you. Fuck's sake, I missed the scorpion. I feel like some people here would like the Quebec dish poutine. I've never tried poutine, but I would like to try it. It's like so iconic at this point on the internet. I feel like everyone knows what poutine is, but I've never tried it. Oh, we got another emerald. Are you French Canadian, Sir Certain then? Or did you just like poutine? The diet consists mainly of air-fried chicken breast and sweet tea. I mean, it sounds like a happy life, but not necessarily a long life, Jimmy. French Canadian from Montreal. Nice. Je ne parle pas le français. I don't know why I've not been superheating this ore. I've just realised I've got a whole inventory of ore and I've not superheated any of it. Getting distracted by chat. Oh my god, it came on, guys. Bjorn, you're here for it as well. If you got the emotes, boys, let me see him in the chat. We up. Lately, you only been on 2 tablespoons of sugar max. 2 tablespoons, fucking hell, bro. You were born a goat. Fuck's sake, man. I swear to God I clicked that chisel. Well, he was getting caramelized tonight. Only if your mum lets me. Hey Wu-Tang, how you doing, bro? Tuna meatball sub a cucumber. Do you know what, Wu-Tang? If I didn't know you well enough, I would time you out for that comment. Gains are going way up, way up. See this added to the 2004scape in-game soundtrack? Yeah, true. I feel like they should add this as a music track if you're stood on the one tile next to the garlic cupboard in Draenor. How you doing? I'm not doing too bad, man. Thanks for asking. How's it going with you? Literally gonna say that? Hell yeah, man. Let's make it happen. Good, it's a snowstorm here today. Oh, damn. I bet Chloe's having a good time. After your 1000th click on the cupboard. If you want that, you need to time travel to 04 and convince Ian Gower. True. But Andrew Gow doesn't even know what a layup is. I don't know, man. I bet Andrew Gow fucks, to be fair. He's like a billionaire now, isn't he? Or a lay down? I don't know, man. I think he had one too many lay downs when he was making Brighter Shores, if you ask me. Yes, I was responsible for all the emote spamming during Way Up. How'd you like that pussy? What the fuck, dude? By waiting for rocks to replenish is why I took out the gold rocks when I did it. Yeah, it's not a bad idea. I mean, I'm kind of trying to mine all the rocks and then superheat them while I'm waiting. But also, like, I get distracted by chat, which is definitely like a positive of streaming this, because otherwise I would just be stood here like but I like talk to chat for like a few seconds and I'm like, oh shit, the gold rocks are back, so I don't really notice it that much. Seeing garlic superheat without goldsmithing gloves, I know, man, I know. It's all good though. We're only doing like 300 or so. Basically, Brighter Shores ended up being a well-polished turd. I don't know, man. I feel like the potential is there. Like, it could be turned into a good game, but it's just like it needed way longer in the oven to cook, man. Like, honestly, like, it's so repetitive. It needs way more content. But at the end of the day, like, it doesn't really matter for Andrew, you know, like he's a multi-millionaire. Like he doesn't have to work ever again in his life if he doesn't want to, so I feel like he's just like having fun making a game. Is mining smithing much different than an old school? A little bit, I get. I mean, smithing definitely doesn't have any like quality of life, so like you have to smelt bars one at a time manually. You can't like just use an ore on the furnace and smelt the entire inventory yet, but we will be able to do that in the next update. Smithing on an anvil has smith like 5 and smith 10, but no smith X and no smith all. Mining is pretty similar, I would say. I think there's a bit more of a delay on mining than there is in old school, but I could just be making that up. And obviously there's no like motherlode mine or any of that sort of stuff. The run animation is what turned me off, to be honest. Surprised by how simple it was. I would have thought if he spent years on something, it would be the complexity level of RS Classic or something or more. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like... I guess like the vision he had for the game like was pretty decent, but then like I guess the execution wasn't quite there. Like if he had taken the same idea for the game and just like done it in a slightly different way, I feel like it could have been a hit. See, like the balancing was quite bad. In fact, I think in RS lots of stuff was terribly balanced. I don't know. I feel like in the early days of RuneScape, the balancing was alright. I feel like as they went on into like 06, 07, that's when there was like some big like swings in how things were balanced. Stuff like javelins were dead content on arrival, right? I guess. But it didn't feel like anything was like super overpowered versus something else until we got to like 06, 07, I feel like. Like, I feel like when the rune crossbow got added, that was a massive change. And then obviously like God Wars equipment was a massive change. Stuff that's underpowered and lots of dead content in the game. Yeah, I guess so. I mean, I feel like it's maybe better to have it that way around than have every update be like super OP. Is this not just an earlier version of RS than old school uses? I mean, kind of. It's basically this is a recreation of RuneScape as it was in the year 2004. So it's like more so an old version of RuneScape 2 than an old version of old school. What I mean is the existence of content that was dead on arrival is a sign of poor understanding of the game's balance or just not caring about it much. Yeah, I guess like maybe they were, I mean this is just speculation, maybe they were more interested in like adding variety to the game over like perfectly balanced content. Obviously you'd like to think if you're adding variety to the game you'd want it to be balanced variety, but it does feel like, you know, with like a lot of the weapons and stuff, like feels like they just added like a bunch of stuff in just to have like variety. Like there's not really anywhere you would really want to use like any of the maces apart from the dragon mace or any of the battle axes other than the dragon battle axe. Like I feel like they added a bunch of stuff, and like when they added like the claws into the game, like those were like dead. Well, there's a lot of stuff like that. What's up, Subway? How you doing, man? Think they were winging it a lot of the time in the beginning. Yeah, to be fair, I think they were just kind of making it up as they went along and just hoping for the best. Obviously, like, it's very easy to look back in hindsight now and be like, oh, these are all the things that they probably could have done a lot better, but I guess during that moment, they were just sort of trying to keep up with the demand for new content. Stuff that sounds cool as a concept, but was implemented in a way that made it useless. Yeah. But in a way, like, it does kind of make the game feel like alive in a way. I don't know, like, I feel like even though all this content is like pretty dead content, like, I feel like having it in the game makes the game feel more like it has more depth to it, even if it's just like an illusion of depth. Like, if you played RuneScape and the only options you had was like a scimitar, a short sword, a long sword, a dagger, it'd be like, oh, it doesn't feel like, it feels like the game needs more like variety, you know? Banger? Hell yeah. True. Makes all chunk restricted and other types of restricted accounts more interesting. I mean, I guess so, but I don't think that was like their intention from the offset. So Timmy, how you doing? Can't wait for Slayer to come out? Yeah, same, bro. Slayer and Barrows are like the two big updates that I'm most looking forward to, I think. It's gonna be a lot of fun. Will Castle Wars come out too? Yeah, man. Castle Wars comes out before Slayer and Barrows. Castle Wars came out December 2004. I think it might get added into the same update, or are they? I can't remember how they fucking split it, but Slayer and Castle Wars like very, very close time-wise. Don't think there's any intention behind creating those old items back in the day. They just added them. Yeah, probably. The reason Chunkman feels so rewarding is because you have that hard progression climb again and not the old school streamlined insta-end game. Yeah, true. I mean, RuneScape players are famous for, you know, making their own goals and challenges and making the game harder for themselves with self-imposed restrictions. And I guess once you've played the game through as a main and then played it through as an Iron Man, you need to find new ways of like keeping it interesting. It's like, dude, I was watching a video earlier today of someone that did a tile-locked Stardew Valley playthrough. So they literally like made their own mod for Stardew Valley where it's basically like McTile on old school, where you have to like pay to unlock all the different tiles in the game. And Settled actually commented on the video. It was pretty cool to see. So I feel like that's just like a gamer thing, right? People will try and find like weird ways to play games. But like it happens when the normal gameplay loop is burnt out by the average player. I don't even know if it's the average player, to be honest, man. Like, I feel like it's mostly like the content creators that play this game like 24/7 for a living, right? Like, I don't think video games are necessarily always designed for people to play the amount of hours that some people put into them. Well, I played RuneScape since like late 04, early 05. I've like come close to maxing on old school, but I've never like completed a main, completed an Iron Man. But if you're streaming it 8 hours a day or more, then you're definitely going to reach those goals faster than the average player. And then obviously you've got like players that don't make content but just have like loads of free time to put into games. And if you've got an MMO that has gone, you know, survived 25 years, then I mean, it's kind of inevitable that people are going to run out of ways to play the game, I guess. But that just, I mean, that's not necessarily like a negative on the game. Like, if your game has survived for 25 years with an active player base, that's a fucking huge win. Episode 4 of my chunk account dropped today. Nice. My brother and I started in 04, now we on this grinding. He's a big noob though, never got 5k, but was free to play hardcore Iron Man, Ultimate Iron Man. Got max made and close to maxing Ultimate Iron Man. Jesus. I'm close to maxing on my main on old school. I've got like a decent Iron Man, it's like over 2k total, but it's not near maxed. Used to be friends with a guy on old school though that's like max Ultimate Iron Man, and he was like rank 1 Hydra kills because he like went 9,000 Hydra KC dry for his Hydra Claw. Literally changed his name to Hydroletics. Guess it's also experiencing it through a creator. When you don't have time, you can still watch someone else put in crazy time. Yeah, exactly. That's definitely a massive point of it, is like, I feel like, you know that meme where it's like the people on the bus, and it's like one side of the bus the guy's looking at the mountain, and the other side of the bus the guy's looking at like off the edge of the cliff at the sun. Like, I feel like, yo, Gilly coming in with the membership. Thank you, Gilly. Appreciate the support, bro. How you doing today? You know that meme? Yeah, like, I feel like that is very relevant when it comes to playing RuneScape, right? Because it's like, if you look at the Swampletics series, right, it's like thinking about making a Mauritania locked Ultimate Iron Man, and it's like, oh yeah, this would be so cool, this would be so fun, and then it's like actually playing the Mauritania Ultimate Iron Man, and it's like, you know, sitting in the swamp for like 200 hours, and it's like, actually the idea of it and like thinking about it and theory crafting the account at times is definitely way more enjoyable than actually sitting there and doing the 100+ hour grind of something very tedious. So being able to like experience what that account would be like to play without having to play it yourself, I feel like that's where you get a lot of engagement on YouTube, is like things that people are very interested in but like wouldn't necessarily want to do themselves, and they just want to see what it would be like. Fresh renew, cold and wet, but probably sounds like home to you. I tell you what, mate, it's been 15 degrees Celsius today. It's been sunny. It's been probably the nicest day of the year so far, I'm not gonna lie. Spring is on the way. Link my Discord, but not sure how to link 04 account to post buy and sell on market. If it's the same Discord that you've used for your 04 account, it should do it automatically, I think. I'm not gonna lie though, it's been like a year since I like did that myself, so I don't really remember the process. Then a man I played 04 and was like, shit me, this is tedious, loved it, and it made me rethink grinds in old school. Yeah, true. Like, I've gone back to old school and even a bit of RS3 since I started playing 04, and it's made like those accounts feel way easier to grind out XP on. But there is like some grinds that I definitely like. I would never want to play a chunk lot account myself. I just don't have the time or the patience for that. But it's like super interesting to watch other people do it. 15? What on earth in the UK? How? Just how? I don't know, man. It's been really nice today. Is that like 60? It was 75 here on Friday and Sunday. It was a nice storm and 25, so that's fun. 15 degrees Celsius is 59 degrees Fahrenheit. So yeah, pretty much 60. Which is pretty decent for the 2nd of March in the UK, let me tell you. You had 5, then now cold and windy, so ice, adult, I guess, all over. It's currently 9 degrees Celsius right now. I think it is going to get colder tomorrow, though. But yeah, today was a nice day. True gamers have more fun without Easy Escape. I don't know, man. I think we need less of this fucking gatekeeping bullshit in video games, bro. I think if people should just play whatever they have fun playing, and if people enjoy games in a certain way, then good for them, you know? Who am I to hate on games that other people enjoy? Don't gatekeep the hating. Okay, how about this then? Everyone is free to enjoy any game that they like, but everyone is also free to hate on those games as well. they're not what's the phrase I'm looking for? Mutually something. They can both exist at the same time. Mutually dependent? No, that's not it. Fuck me. I'm too tired to remember what the fucking word... What is English, man? Mutually exclusive. That's what I was trying to think of. Sup, Chaos? How long until evolution of combat in 2004scape? Probably like 2056. Our average this time of year is like 3 degrees C, so 25C was so nice Kansas likes to swing. Oh, dude, I'm waiting for those 25-degree days. Jesus, that's like British summertime. Anyone with lower levels than me is an noob, and anyone with higher levels than me has too much free time. You have to be at the exact same total level as you. Mutually exclusive. There you go, Ignis. That's what I was trying to find. I hate that I love to hate, but I hate to hate on a 4scape. This man's a poet, mate. He's spitting. Translating temps. That's why it took so long. I mean, if everyone just converted to Celsius because it is the most logical way to tell temperature, then that would be great. He's a copycat. Yeah, then he's just a fucking poser, bro. It makes no sense. What? Are you fucking... I'm trying not to be rude. What are you talking about, bro? 0 degrees is when water freezes. 100 degrees is when water boils. How is that not like the most simple thing to understand in the world? Merca. Zero is cold, 100 is hot, makes perfect sense. Fuck water. So you agree with me? Did you know they actually tried to go Celsius over there? Wait, really? What happened? Makes very sense. At 0 and below it freezes, over it does not. It's a literal 0 to 100. Everyone can pick up on it. Wait, I thought you were saying that Celsius makes no sense. Are you saying that... Are you agreeing with me that Fahrenheit doesn't make sense? Americans only go metric when it comes to guns. That's a legit fact in comedy. Ah, yes, it's 33 freedom degrees right now. I'm not gonna lie, my first day 4scape interaction was me fire strike and Blue Drags at like level 40 and some 100 plus combat dude telling me that he's using both dragons and I should leave SMH. Damn, dude. Why you gotta crash though? I'm joking. The only time a child knows millimeters is when the bullet leaves the barrel. C makes no sense. 0 to 100 is Fahrenheit. No, it's not. What are you talking about, bro? No, it's not. No, it's literally not. Centigrade Celsius is literally what you've just said, but you said that that's what Fahrenheit is. You are just objectively wrong, my friend. I'd say that we should just do away with both of them and we should just measure everything in Kelvin. What? 0 degrees is freezing. 100 degrees is boiling. So it's literally a 0 to 100 scale of cold to hot. It's literally a 0 to 100 scale of freezing to boiling. I just saw your message, Contera, on Discord. What is this? Metric Conversion Act of 1975. What the hell? Oh, dude, this is way too much writing for me to read right now. Can I get a TLDR on this? I mean, actual feel, not water freezing. Yeah, but dude, like, the weather in the winter goes below 0 and it's cold outside. We're not just talking about water here. If it's -5 degrees outside, then it's pretty cold. If it's like over 0 degrees, then it starts to get warmer. What do you mean? Can we measure paychecks on a ish scale? So I want a few kilos ish of gold and payment this month. I mean, you could ask your employer if you could get paid in solid gold rather than cash. I don't think they'd be very cooperative, but you could give it a go. Brits asked to simplify the temperature system to 0 to 100 because they couldn't handle anything more complex. Why do we need to be making things more complex, Hippie? Why, like, surely we should be trying to simplify things. Why do we need extra complications in our life, bro? Life is complicated enough as it is. Sup, Evaluate, how you doing, man? He's American, forgive him. TRDR, they called the metric system superior, but somehow still didn't convert. Oh, yeah, that's crazy, bro. They said it was superior, but they didn't want to change. Below 0 is fuck that. Above it is doable. I feel like we're agreeing on this, Gilly. I don't understand where the confusion is coming in, bro. Reagan signed the bill. Have to do this out in voice chat later. I have nothing left to say. Celsius is the superior measurement of temperature, and we should all just agree to use that. I mean, hang on a minute. Let me search something up real quick. Okay, guys. Guys. Let me just post something in stream chat, okay? When the when the whole world thinks you're wrong, maybe it's time to reevaluate. Is all I'm gonna say. From a historical standpoint, it would actually be fun to get a month payment in gold and silver. I mean, it would just be the same value as what your like salary is, though, right? Like, you wouldn't get like a ton of gold and be like, yo, I'm rich. It would just be like a tiny amount of gold. Charlotte, do you ever practice an American accent? No, I can't say I do that. I don't know why I would ever need to. Americans call hand egg football because their ball is the length of a Subway sandwich. I mean, it is wild that they call it football, but like they use their hands to play the game. Back from the pain that is physical therapy. Welcome back, Jess. They could all be wrong. Just because the pack does something don't make it right. Dude, the denial is hard in the chat today. Jesus. Difference is it would be a payment that is much higher insurance than fiat money though. I mean, true, but then also if you want to go and like buy something in a shop, Quintero, you're probably going to have to convert it to like sell some of your gold to cash, right? I mean, to me, there's probably some shops that would just take raw gold, but I think if you walked into your local supermarket, they're not going to accept that as tender. Your football teams are undefeated internationally. That's such an underrated comment, Hippie. Yeah, the American football teams are undefeated nationally, internationally, because no one else plays. I mean, there are countries do have American football teams, to be fair. There's actually I know a guy that plays American football in the UK for a team, but yeah, it's like just not a thing anywhere else. True, I do like the kind of new American thing, gold backs. That is honestly an interesting concept. What's that? Where you just go and sell gold in a shop or something? I've not heard of that. The cashier on his 8th hour at his shift, and this dude walks in looking to pay in gold would really be cinema. Yeah, that could definitely be a skit. Does everyone here watch sports? I have no idea what we're talking about. No, I do not follow sports at all. Beta squad failed to pick the correct professional footballer. It was disguise of 6 people. I have no idea what any of that sentence means. Evaluate. I'm going to be honest with you, bro. It's illegal to own gold in decent amounts. Wait, what? What do you mean it's illegal to own gold in decent amounts? What law is that? The notes that are infused into like 1,000th ounce of gold? Oh, yeah, I've never heard of that. That's kind of interesting. It was for like 50 years. Guess it got changed in the 70s. Wait, it was illegal to own like over a certain amount of gold? That's insane. Like, why? For what reason? The Skibbity Epstein law, probably. Oh, yeah, yeah. No, I remember now. The Skibbity Epstein law of 1969. Yeah, that was a classic, that was. Different I can't say. I feel like you spelt the word wrong and now it's fucking with my brain. No, not. It's not domination. Denominations. That's the word. Denominations. Fucking hell. Hey, Crosstron, how you doing? We are playing a bit of Coven at the moment. In the Depression, we went off the gold standard for money and went fake value, and all gold had to be given to the government. What the fuck, dude? I thought this was meant to be like the land of the free, bro. the sub. Thank you, man. Appreciate the support.
It was never meant for me. Kept on comparing, overthinking about the things I should have. But it's not right to live your life like that. 'Cause we are all stars, just
We are kind of getting close to being done with these gold bars. This is taking way longer than I thought it would, to be honest. But hey, we're getting a little bit of Smith and XP, so it's okay. A lot of people kept it and hid coins and gold just in case. In my opinion, we need to go back to having gold to back up our currency. I mean, gold and silver has had quite the fucking journey over like the last 6 months. Just posted the vid on the server instead of explaining it in long though. Alright, I'll watch it after the stream, evaluate. Oh, we're like 92k XP away from 81 mining.
I've been waiting for somebody just like you. Seeing all the colors, no more shades of blue. You picked me up from nothing, and now I'm feeling something. I've been waiting for somebody just like you.
Dude, I always, every time I hear the vocals on the intro to this song, do you know who it reminds me of? It really reminds me of the lead singer from Foster the People. Don't know if anyone knows Foster the People, apart from Pumped Up Kicks. Great band. When you went to Malta in 2023, you bought a silver half crown from 1919, used in that period in Malta when it was under British rule. Sterling, but love the history behind it. Interesting. How much did that cost you, Kentaro? Reminds me of it too. Yeah. Most of the People are a great band, man. If you ever get the chance to listen to one of their like live acoustic sets, they're very good. Yo, do you know the price I should try to sell bowstrings for? People are buying for 500 each, but swear they're worth more than that. Let me check the markets. I feel like they were being sold for like 600 or something at one point, but I guess prices change. Bowstring. Looks like they're being sold basically between 500 and 600 GP each. So I guess like just pick a number between 5 and 600 that you want to sell them for. Collect coins, got tons of silver dollars and such, so cool looking. Got coins from around the world at various points in history. I've got a collection of coins just from like different countries that I've been to. It's not a huge collection because a lot of the countries I've been to just use the euro, but I've got like a bunch of Albanian money that I didn't convert back when I came home. At the time, paid 40 euros in a silver shop. There are a ton of silver shops in Malta and a lot of making jewelry in the shop, so interesting. Oh, okay. Hey, Blessing, how you doing? Just started watching. Question, would you like to join the family of awesome friends I want in the afterlife with me? I mean, that sounds pretty cool. But if it means I have to, like, convert to a specific religion, then, maybe not as interested in that. Is that a threat? No religion, just fun? Oh yeah, fuck it then, man. Let's do it. Why not? Sounds better than a fucking eternal void of nothingness, I guess. Red bead on the floor in the Wizard Guild World 3 if anyone wants it quickly. I feel like it might disappear if you aren't on World 3 and you're hopping, but if anyone's in Unilla needs a red bead, then there's your opportunity. The Indian head pennies are so cool. Me and my grandpa collected for a long time. Recently found a German coin and stamp taken as a war prize. Super cool history. Interesting. I feel like my granddad has like some old like German marks. He wasn't German. I think he just like... I think, I don't know, like I either like went to Germany and like found some or like bought some as like a like collectible thing. Also, this is a really weird way to say 90 defense. A weird way to 90 defense. Yeah, we got 82 defense earlier in the stream, Jess, but we're I'm just trying to get some gold bars for some crafting at the moment. Made bowstrings till 50 crafting, better get 600 each for them. Hey man, the markets are a fickle beast. Most of those pennies are only worth a few bucks, but they look real nice. These are from the 40s, taken home by a local vet. Got the family lineage of them. Interesting. Yeah, it's... Dude, there's like an antique shop kind of near where I live, and like occasionally me and my girlfriend will just go have a look and see if there's anything cool in there. There's like a bunch of like old like Soviet medals and like Soviet coins and stuff, and I was very tempted to collect them. I did get when I was in Albania, I bought like this old Soviet like pin. It's like, you know, like the Soviet Red Star pin. Like a bunch of, you know, because like Albania used to be, I'm pretty sure Albania used to be like a Soviet state, and they had like a bunch of them that they were selling. I thought that was pretty cool because I find all the like old Soviet Union stuff very interesting. What's your smithing level? 76. They did manage to extract Hitler's DNA from it because he had a relative they compared it to. What the fuck? That's insane. Albania was communist but not Soviet. They were the only European country to take something. That makes sense, actually. Yeah, as I said it, I was like, actually, that doesn't sound right that they were Soviet, but yeah, they definitely like had a communist era.
Just like you never broke my heart, like you never said the words, two worlds never further apart. Go, life will never be
Oh, they took China's side in the Sino-Soviet split. Got ya.
I move on to get to my brighter day.
We went to well, we didn't like go inside, but we like got to see one of like the old nuclear sub bases in Albania when we were there. That was pretty cool. And like an old, a really old fortress on the coast near Saranda, which was like an ancient like castle from ages, like way like hundreds of years ago. But then like apparently the Soviets came and like basically just like poured paint over all of the walls and stuff.
Just like you never broke my heart, like you never said the words, two worlds never further apart. Go, life will never be the same, but I will keep on finding my way. I move on to get to my brighter day.
Jesus Christ, this gold is so slow. We're nearly done. What mine level you aiming for? I'm not going for a mining level, I'm just trying to get another 82 gold ore to make gold bars to get a crafting level. Oops. The classic skip, yeah. That's the song that should be removed from the playlist, but I never get around to it. The start of it's alright, but when it gets into the bit where he's doing the singing, it's really bad. Okay, we need a total of 329 gold bars. We're getting there. I think 2 more trips of gold and then we'll be done. Play lots of cafe land. Got 1 dish with 100k servings, 30 mins or 30 mil to make with 24 stoves. I have no idea what any of that means, to be fair, man, but that sounds cool. Congrats, or commiserations, I guess. Gold ore was like 2 to 220 an hour, by the way. I know you asked earlier. Yeah, I was wondering. I thought it might have been like maybe up to 300, but that is very slow. I mean, I did mine like I mined a ton of gold ore like ages ago. I think I mined like 10th. Did I mine like 10k gold ore like ages ago? I know I mined a lot. I sold it for like 1k each or something. It's good money, just very slow. Yeah, it's definitely one of those like AFK things that you could do to make some cash if you're not in a rush to get to the end game.
Sunlight is not enough. We could burn like a flame through the atmosphere.
Yay, 4 more gold ore. And then we go to the bank, and then we come back for 1 more inventory, and I think that should be enough bars.
Leave the ghosts of our past in the stratosphere. Oh yeah, it's calling us.
You streaming for a while? Gotta go get the cows fed. Not like for hours longer. Not sure exactly how much longer. Maybe up to an hour. Maybe up to another hour. It is coming up to midnight for me. Alright, maybe see you in a bit. No worries, man. Jesus Christ, these last few rocks are taking ages to mine. No better feeling than the instant gold rock mine. Okay, we technically got 33 nature runes left, but I did have a few bars in the bank already, so I think one more trip and we should be good. I think we can still finish our goal this stream. We'll see. Yeah, we need, well, we basically need like 11 more bars, but we'll just do one more trip and then we'll have a few extra in the bank. Alright, I'm going to grab another drink real quick there, guys. I'll be right back. Don't forget to like the stream, subscribe if you're new, and I'll catch you in just a second. Okay, I am back, guys. Let's finish up this last trip of gold. Then we can get on to the main reason why we're mining gold in the first place. It's superheating. Okay. Do that like 1.5 more times and we should be good. I mean, technically, I think we have the exact number we need right now, but I'll finish off the inventory because it's always good to have a couple of extra gold bars in case someone needs me to make a glory for them and they don't have the gold bar to trade. Take the free one on the floor. Here we go, round 2. Oh. I got too excited. Yes, Jemmy, it is gold. Do you know what? That's probably more than that's probably enough for what we need. CBA to wait for the rest of it to respawn again. Do you get bonus XP from Goldsmith Gauntlets if you superheat it? You do indeed, Jemmy. Yeah, you get basically 2.5 times the XP when you have the Goldsmith Gauntlets, whether you use them on a furnace or when you're superheating. So mining and superheating gold with Goldsmith Gauntlets is actually like a pretty good method to use if you have them. Garlic Federal Reserves gold. It's worth more than your standard gold because it has a garlic symbol imprinted on it. Gonna go with gold mainly because I rock the Rune G. What a fucking baller, mate. Okay, so we need these. We need 10, 1, 2, 3. 10, 1, 2, 3. Now we are going to be making emerald rings, and then we will enchant them into rings of dueling Don't know whether we'll get around to that tonight, but this should, in theory, get us up to 82 crafting. So let's see how we get on with this. I don't know how long it's going to take to do 329 emerald rings. I'm going to say it's going to be a hell of a lot faster than mine in the gold was, so hopefully won't be here for too long. Those jeweling rings are quite expensive too, aren't they? They used to be. I honestly don't know how much they're... Let me have a look on the market. How much are rings of jeweling being sold for these days? 5k each? What the fuck, dude? That's insane. Okay. I mean, I already have 224 of them. I think I was debating whether I should sell some or whether I should just keep them, because I probably will end up using them for like ring crafting or something eventually. Garlic bread, no invention. Garlic bread, but instead of Smirnoff with gold flakes, we now got gold flakes on the garlic bread. Sure, man, why not? If Smirnoff can do it, why can't we? How did you get the gems? I literally just, everything that I kill, I just like pick up all the gems that drop. I've never bought any gems. This has just been a massive collection of gems from everything I've ever killed. Your rings go way up? Apparently so. With 21 kg with the full inventory, I wonder what the weight is once we've got all the rings. Does it just go down to 0? Goes down pretty quick. A lot of gold lost. Yeah, true. Down to minus 1 kg. Holy shit. I mean, technically we are losing 1k each per gold ore, but I guess if they're selling for 5k each, we're actually gaining 4k. Although I don't know how much the emeralds sell for actually. Maybe we are making a loss. But I don't really care about that. I care about the crafting XP. Wait, that doesn't look right. 10, 11, no, it is right. Okay. If I recall correctly, the guy who was the first free to play in Iron Man in old school to get 99 ring crafting is currently training ring crafting on old school, so he might be responsible for the ring of jeweling demand. Do you mean on 04? We shall name it the Garlic Schlager. Sure. Works for me. Currently training on 2004scape. Oh, interesting. Feels like everyone's doing ring crafting these days. If you look at the achievements channel on my Discord, it's like all ring crafting levels. Wonder where the extra gold weight goes. Just melts off in the furnace, I guess. You don't want to have like a whole gold bar's worth of gold wrapped around your finger when you're wearing a ring of jeweling, do you? So, although I guess in that case you probably could make like 3 rings of jeweling per 1 gold bar, but Waiting for Guardians of the Rift to do rune crafting. I've been waiting a while, bro. Need them total levels up for my maze random rewards. Exactly, man, exactly. Not had a maze for a while, to be fair. Had a few the other day, but not had any mazes today. Would have been very dense, yeah. Wait for Tears of Guthix to do rune crafting. This is kind of giving me like a vague insight into what it will be like when Smelt X gets added to the game. It is pretty chill. Obviously, I'm only doing like 10 rings at a time here, but smelting like iron or whatever once we've got that update in the game is going to be way nicer. You just run to the furnace and then sit back and chill for a bit. Your Mystics trading off being taxis, making this rune crafting grind more bearable. Oh yeah, for sure, man. But I keep thinking I'm going to do all of them, and then I realize I've got another 3 to do after every 10. Right, well, we're starting to make a dent in the supplies here, but still fair ways to go. Still a hell of a lot faster than mining the gold was, so I'll take it. And the XP to go is getting very, very close here. We've got like 12k XP-ish to go. If you're on a date and the lady farts, is that a deal breaker? Depends how confident she is when she does it, I guess. Depends if it smells as well, bro. Let's not beat around the bush here. If it's tanking the right way, it's a green flag. Never speak to me again. What if she did it with a proud look on her face with forever eye contact? Asking for a friend. If she follows through, you know she's a keeper, Jimmy. Yeah, it's true, man. That's how my grandma went out. You know, she just held them in her whole life, and then one day she just went up in flames, bro. Kind of sad when you think about it. That's what I needed, some garlic comedy therapy. You think this is a joke, bro? My grandma died. What's wrong with you? Wait, is this for me? I feel like I clicked on it and it didn't do anything. It was like, oh, it was for me. Yeah, let's go. Genie, baby. Be a dope way to go out, to be honest. You'd think so, but when it's around the dinner table with children present, it is traumatizing. Tombstone with Reed exploded. She went out with a bang. Just under 10k left to go. Hey Topsy, how you doing? What's new in Garlicscape? I guess that depends on when you were last here, man. Those are my stats right now. We've been on the grind. Recently hit 90 attack, going for 90 defense now. Getting close to 92 hit points as well. And we've got 3 skills left before we hit 80 base. So been trying to work on smithing, and then we'll be left with prayer and rune crafting, which are going to take a considerable amount of time. $16 levels away from 1.6k total though, so pretty happy with that. We'll get there soon. I mean, soon is kind of relative, but all we need to do is get 90 defense and then like 80 runecraft. Easy as that, mate. Ignore the fact that 80 rune crafting is going to take me like 300 hours, but nice. Smithing is something else. It's unfair how many resources is needed for so little. Yeah, if I had goldsmith gauntlets, I'd probably superheat gold the whole way, to be fair, but I've just been trying to make enough GP to buy iron bars off people. I need like 5k iron bars to get 77 smithing, and then we'll make some more money, and then we'll buy 78 smithing, and we'll just probably keep doing that until 80, to be honest. I'm kind of done with mining my own iron. I did like 12k of it to get to 70. I don't want to do more. We did more than that, actually. We did, I think we mined our own iron for 71, 72 smithing as well. Easy. Piece of scones. Cakes a more French thing, I guess. Kintera, sometimes you amaze me, sometimes you confuse me. On this occasion, it's both in one. Thank you. Well, we're over halfway through the emerald rings now, which is good.
Footsteps in the stardust of the sky. Hello, hello. Is it you that's brought me here tonight?
Had barely any tasks at work today, so been able to grind on 2004scape all day. Hell yeah, dude. That's what we call a good day. I've had to basically been like filling out my self-assessment performance review over the last week at work here and there, so whenever I'm doing that, start killing some hobgoblins on the side. And you mine like 50k essence while working this year? Nice. I've got to mine 130,000 green essence at some point. Not looking forward to it. I love having to write your own performance reports at work. Yeah, I mean, everyone has to do them. Last year they did them, and like, it basically like, the self-assessment is like, there's like a bunch of questions, and on each question you have to like rate yourself like 1 to 5 from like bad to excellent or whatever. And then you have to like fill out an answer for the rating, explaining why you're giving yourself that rating for that particular thing. And last year, like, everyone was very humble and was like, you know, they were giving themselves like, maybe it was 1 to 10. I think it was 1 to 10 or 1 to 5. People were basically, you know, at like a 1 to 10, people were giving themselves like 7s and 8s because they were like, you know, there's room for improvement, but we're doing pretty good. And they took that rating and they based everyone's pay rise on it. And so this year, our manager has just said, just put the fucking max rating on everything, and I'll put the max rating on everything, and hopefully we'll get you guys pay rises. So everyone's taking it a lot more seriously this year. Like, yeah, bro, I'll give myself a 10 out of 10. Like, if you disagree, then fine, come tell me. But if my salary is depending on what smiley face I'm giving myself, then I'm going to give myself the best smiley face, you know? If they're taking an average of the rating I'm giving myself and the rating that they're giving me, then I'm going to try and stack the deck in my favor, you know? Do something similar. It's called an appraisal. Set our own goals at the beginning of the year, then review them ourselves. Yeah, we have to set goals. Dude, honestly, like, I'm just so... Maybe some people get something out of this, but honestly, like, it's just a pain in the ass. Like, I really don't care about, like, setting myself goals and meeting my goal. Like, I want to clock in, do my job, clock out, get paid. Like, literally just let me do my job. I don't want to deal with all of this fucking, oh, we're cultivating a positive work environment. You know, we're a family here. We're like, I don't care, bro. I don't want to spend any more time with anyone at work that I need to. Just let me do my job and pay me. Like, that's what I'm here for. If you weren't paying me, I wouldn't be here. Performance stuff is so annoying, yeah. You think I used ChatGPT to write my last one? Dude, my manager literally said to all of us in my team, she was like, think of examples to use that, like, think of examples of things that you've done in the over the past year, that would help answer the question, and then just type into ChatGPT the question and your example and get them to write your answer and then just copy paste it. She literally told us to do that. Just some BS that will be misrepresented by some manager higher up. Yeah, it's just stupid, man. And dude, there's no fucking shot that they're reading every single person's review. We have like hundreds of people that work in my company. There ain't no way senior leadership are like reading every single person's one. They're just gonna look at the smiley faces and maybe like check a couple of them to make sure that people are answering them properly. Ain't no way they've got time. And if they do have time to read every single person's fucking self-performance review, then they do not have enough work to do, all right, for the amount of money they get paid. Oh my god, Mystics is alive. I was kind of wondering where he was, to be fair. ChatGPT performance reports analyzed by someone in HR using ChatGPT. You know, you're probably right, Topsy. Honestly, I miss when my company was like way smaller. Because like we literally all used to be in like, pretty much all of us used to be in like one office. And so, you know, if you had an issue or you needed to get some advice from someone, you could just walk up to them and be like, yo, can you take a look at this? They'd be like, yeah, sure. Now we have offices all over England, all over Scotland, all over South Africa. So we've got an office in Australia, like, just, and then they're like, oh, you need to be in the office because, you know, it helps build a good work environment and helps upskill people and you can collaborate with each other. And it's like, bro, I have one person in my team that's in the same office as me. I have, the rest of my team is all over the UK and South Africa. Like, how is being in the office helping? I guess it helps to justify the rent prices on the office. That's all I'll say. A lot of it feels like a trap, basically, is the what's your greatest weakness interview question, but a more annoying, larger scale. Yeah, there was one question on the self-review that was like, what is one area that you feel like you like fell short in or like didn't you know, live up to this year? And I just answered with I had like my manager like set a goal with me earlier in the year because I like wasn't answering the phones enough, and I was like, yeah, I didn't answer the phones enough. Then I started answering more phones. There you go. That your salary job security depends on? Yeah, it's kind of wild, isn't it, when you think about it like that? Always work better and harder at home. Going into the office is a scam. Oh, dude, 100%. Like, I'm so much more relaxed at home, so I can work so much better. I don't get distracted by people. Like, and like, I'm not as tired because I don't have to wake up earlier and like sit in traffic all morning. It is an absolute scam. My goal is to work just hard enough to be left alone. Yeah, pretty much. Congrats on voting more people. Thanks, man. We must be close to this crafting level, surely. Yeah, we're like 3k away. But yeah, in short, work stupid. I don't get paid enough. GG, I guess. Let's hope I still have a job in May. I barely talk to anyone over the phone, the nerves. I used to be like that a lot. Like, if I had to, like, call my bank or something, or, like, even just make, like, a doctor's appointment, I used to be like, I do not want to do this. I'm very uncomfortable. And then I guess I had a job where I had to speak on the phone to strangers, like, all day long, and, like, I just don't care anymore. Like, my girlfriend was very, like, anxious on the phone to people, so I'd, like, take calls for her and make appointments for her and stuff. Because after you just have to do it, like, all day, every day, I feel like you can just talk to anyone, to be honest. Hello, this is Miss Scarlet. What do you mean I have a manly voice? I mean, it, like, a lot of the appointments would be for, like, stuff where they already knew that she had, like, a lot of anxiety problems and stuff, so I guess they're kind of used to that. We skipped it, but there is level 82 crafting, boys. Up to 1585 total. 2 more crafting levels till we can make black D-high bodies. Congrats, sir. Thank you. Thank you, Topsy. Now we just have to enchant them all. Jesus Christ. Ooh, we actually have enough cosmic runes. I didn't think we would. 325. Thought I was gonna have to go cosmic rune crafting. We probably should use the earth staff though. And then water runes. Just like, wait. Hang on, I'm thinking of glories here. What am I doing? It's emeralds. No, we just did an air staff. I'm chatting shit. Thought we were gonna need water and air runes, water and earth runes, but we don't. Okay, right. Thank you, Kentero. One more level if you like to drink. I mean, we'll get there eventually, bro. I don't have enough supplies to get another crafting level right now. Oh, or do you mean if I get 83 and just use the poison chalice? I don't know, man. I feel like poison chalice is like way too like awkward to use like reliably for like large quantities of things. Like if you're just trying to make like a single glory or something, it works. But if you're trying to do like 3,000 black D-hide, like it's not the play. You could have done his enchant when walking back from the furnace. Yeah, you're totally right. I could have done that. I don't know why I didn't. I guess I was more focused on getting the crafting level. Some free magic XP though. I don't know how much magic XP you get for emerald enchanting, but it'll be something. Are we seeing you prep for ring crafting? I mean, dude, I've like already got 250 rings of dueling, so it's not like I need that many more right now, but I was debating earlier whether I should sell some of these because I think they're like 5k each or something. Or whether I should just keep them all for ring crafting. Part of me's tempted to sell some of them just for like smithing supplies, but I know I'm gonna regret that when I actually come to do ring crafting.
I'll be there for you wherever you go. I'm a guarantee like Curry's 3 and Harden's free throw. Whenever you're lost, I'm blue. I find some clues to see you soon. And when the show ends, the credits roll.
It is times like this when I miss the rune light like overlay where you can hover over an item and see what it is, because it's so easy to lose track of which rings you've enchanted and which ones you haven't. Probably need 500 rings for 80 rune crafting. Oh nice, well then I guess we're gonna get there.
Tell a couple jokes and enjoy the view. I'll be here for you. Don't you know that I'll be here for you?
We are getting kind of close to 88 magic as well, so this should hopefully bring us even closer.
Fast. I drive down in a flash. 2 hands on the whip, won't crash. Changing lanes so quick, whiplash. Twist and turn so drastic, life feels like a Tarantino. Don't know where it ends, roll the dice, a casino. The piano's out of tune, but I'll play it for you, so we can have stuff to do in the afternoon. I'll be here for you, yeah, I'll do it with you. I'll stick till it's through, yeah, you know that it's true. Sometimes we laugh and sometimes we cry, and sometimes we get drunk and buy shit that we find online.
I feel like I'm doing this too slowly, but I also don't want to do it so fast that I cancel the spell and then have to figure out which ring I'm on. Like if you do it too quick, it's like Alking, you like won't cast it and then you have to select it again, and I'll be like, oh shit, which ring was the last one I did? Shame you can't enchant nodes. Oh, dude, that would be so sick if you could enchant noted rings. Pretty sure you can't even do that on RS3, right? So, no shot they're ever adding that to like old school or anything. The thing is like if I stay like locked in and staring at my inventory, I can keep track of which ring I'm on very easily. But as soon as I turn away to look at chat, I completely get disorientated of where in the inventory I was. Yeah, I was too quick there. Dude, I can't imagine having to do this for like 1,000 rings at a time or something. I think I would just want to cry. Just reading this chat message make you lose track? It makes it more difficult, 100%, yeah. I'm definitely having to engage more brain cells. And I'll be honest, guys, I don't have that many to begin with, so it is a struggle. The Wi-Fi is trolling. Oh no. Are we that mesmerizing? No, I'm just that retarded. Fuck, I've already done that one. Got it on 144 now. I don't know if that's gonna troll my data usage. Rip.
You let it go, catacombs. You let it go, let it go, catacombs. You let it go. She just shakes her ears.
Because I bought 7 bags of trolley worms candy in Germany. That's it, man. Pantera's the one to blame. My god, is this nearly done? Like, this is worse than smelting manually at a furnace, to be honest with you. It's not, but it kind of is. Should have done these in smaller batches as I got the gems, to be honest. Shouldn't have waited this long. Can't wait till we do all the games necklaces when they come out. We've got a whole bunch of sapphires ready to do them. We'll need to get the gold bars for those as well, though. That's going to be a pain in the ass. How many have we got, actually? 733 sapphires. Oh my god, I'm going to unalive myself trying to do those. Oh. Hey, go thanks. How you doing, bro? What did you miss today? We got 82 defense. We got very close to 92 hit points, and we got 82 crafting today. I did also get 73 prayer off stream yesterday as well. This is what I was doing before the Chompy party. Fucking hell. Sugar is no good for the internet. Imagine if the cables get fat. No, if the cables are fat, it's good, man. It means they can conduct more signal through them. We want the fat cables. Plan on making games necklaces with your sapphires? Yeah, I think I'm probably going to do the same. I've got more than enough rings of recoils for the foreseeable future. I don't think there's much point in making any more of them. And when games necklaces do get added, if I've used all my sapphires on rings of recoils, I'm going to be sad. Because we've got 476 recoils at the moment. Like, that's going to take me a while to get through, so I'm just kind of waiting for games next to do my sapphires. So it is good for the internet that I bought these 7 bags and then gotcha. I say yummy that. I'm also saying I'm getting a bit sleepy and tired. Yes, I'll do the same, bro. I'm exhausted after today. Cold keeps bringing me down, so I've been asleep 3 times today. Oh, damn, dude. I just gotta wait till April, and I can book some time off work, and then not get any rest or sleep because I'll probably be no-lifing leagues. So we'll see how that goes. Maybe one of these days my body will just stop working and shut down, but until then, we ball. Woke up at 5 AM, your body hates you. There is nothing worse. I was about to say, there's nothing worse than waking up at 5 AM, but I will say, the one good thing about waking up, I mean, it doesn't apply to you, Misters, because you work weird shifts, but the one good thing about waking up at 5 AM for me is that I can wake up, check the time, and be like, oh, dude, I've got like another 4 hours of sleep. And that is a cozy feeling. I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm probably going to wrap the stream up very soon, guys. But before we do that, because I've just burnt through like pretty much all my cosmic runes, I think I am just going to go and ringcraft a few cosmics just to replenish the stockpile a little bit. Because there's nothing more annoying than one needing to enchant a glory and not having the cosmics. So I'm just going to do a little bit of cosmic ring crafting, and then we'll probably wrap things up. Since you got home, you just made myth bars. Got to get those myth arrow tips somehow. Have you been like superheating the bars in the mining gold, Pinsera? What's up, Beast Beats? How you doing? Another stream from the Goat Garlic. What's up, man? Sure have. That is very slow. He's going away with the fairies. I will be very soon, man. I'm knackered. Thing is, as well, as like when I end my stream, it always takes me like an hour or so to like wind down before I'm actually ready to fall asleep most of the time. Luckily, we got that double cosmic strategy on the go. Wait, is it this one? I always forget which part of the fucking Xanaris cave the cosmic altar is. I'm pretty sure it's this one here. This is my winding down after work for me. Winding down, not whining. Although you could involve wine if you wanted to. Dude, for a split second there, I was like, where the fuck is the shortcut? And then I was like, oh wait, that's not even in 04. Pretty good progress today so far though, guys. 82 defense. We're like, oh dude, I can't do maths right now. We're like less than 100k away from 92 hit points. We got 73 prayer yesterday. We got 82 crafting, which I'm happy that we've got out of the way with. We're getting close to this magic level, dude. We're like 35k magic XP away from 88 magic. And we're only like 240k away from 91 range, so I'm probably going to knock that out at some point along the way to 90 defense. Maybe, I was thinking we'll wait till we hit 90 defense, but I feel like once we get to the point where defense level is going to take longer than the range level, we might just knock out 91 range, just for the sake of the level. Going for base 82? Absolutely not, no. Not until we get lunar diplomacy for astral runes, man. I want to get 84 crafting for black D high bodies. And then eventually I will want to get 90 crafting for Amulets of Fury, but that's so far into the future. I've got so much time to get that level. I'm not that worried about it. So we got 54 cosmics from one trip. That's not bad. How many did we use? We did like 329 enchants. So did like another 7 trips maybe, and then that's all our cosmics replenished. I don't know if I'll actually want to commit to that many, but we'll do a few till I can't be asked anymore. Actually, I'm going to drink a few energy potions because that is a long walk. You need 90 Slayer around the same time you need 90 crafting. What, is that for Dart Beasts or something? I don't know why I'm checking my fucking skill page when I'm drinking energy potions. If you were to go for a 99, what would be the first one you'd go for be? Dude, I've been asked this question so many times. Usually people ask what do they think my first 99 will be. And I say that I'm not really going for one. So it would probably end up being like HP or ranged or something. Just passively. If I had to choose one to go for, probably like, probably like fletching, to be honest. Because when the Make X gets added for fletching, it's going to make it a lot nicer to do. But it's still a hell of a lot of fucking wood cutting and picking flax, so I don't know. Maybe I would just choose HP, because that feels like the easiest one to do. I just train all my other combat skills and I get it. Need to send you a pic in DM of how many gems from one inventory of myth bars. I think myth rocks are actually gem rocks now. Almost done with this 10k maple log grind, then not long till I grind out thieving. Nice. I think I was calculating the other day, if I want to get 90 fletching, it's either going to be like 7k magic logs or 9.2k U's. Obviously, like, the magics will take way longer to do, but I'll get like an extra 4 mil from alching them when I'm done. I just don't know whether that extra 4 mil is worth that, like, hours spent putting magic logs versus U's. I don't think it is. But we'll have to see. Yeah, 90 crafting 4th of October, 90 Slayer 17th. Oh, okay. 10 gems in one inventory, 13 myth bars, and 10 gems. That is pretty quite crazy, to be fair. He's beginning to count my dilemma. Yeah, I mean, yours is that, but like times a billion. I mean, the main reason I'm even going for the fletching, to be honest, is for the money. So if I'm doing it for the money, it would make sense to do the magics, but I just don't know whether it's worth that amount of time. Like, I could do double the number of U's in this, maybe not double, but I could do like even more U's in the same amount of time and probably like make up the difference. So U-longs is your plan for high alks? Well, time cutting an inventory of magic logs at 75 wood cutting just because. Yeah, like I did do like 5k magic lombos and outlaw and it was good, but I didn't cut all those logs myself, so 160k GP value per hour chopping and cutting magics. What about use? Is that like fletching them into magic lombos and alching them? Also, I'm assuming, is that also stringing the bows before you alch them as well, right? Use like 100k. Yeah, but like that's an average taken from when you've done all the wood cutting. Like it doesn't really, Like it kind of like it's a good statistic to be aware of, but it like also doesn't really like do much to make the woodcut and grind feel any better. 60k GP extra an hour for like, but you're doing like an extra like 100 hours or something. Hey, Advator. 2004 pre-abyss rune crafting is hard labor. It really is, man. It really is. Glad someone understands the pain. Depends how many hours you want to put into it. Yeah, I guess like the less hours you're putting in, kind of the better it is. I feel like maybe that's the wrong way around, but it kind of feels like if I'm only gonna do 1,000, it would be more worth to do the magics. If you're doing like 70,000, that just feels awful. Make X will be a huge difference for cutting bows and bowstring. Oh yeah, dude, I'm not even worried about the like actual fletching or bowstring part of it. It's literally just the wood cutting part that I'm concerned about. Like if I just had the logs, I'd do magics all day long. But it's how long it takes to get those logs is a massive difference between magics and use. Doing it in batches of 5 levels is a lot nicer. Yeah, I guess you could just chip away at it over time and it wouldn't feel as daunting. And you'd end up with more money. But it would still take you so much more time. I guess that's the calculation you got to make, right? Is like the amount of time that you would spend, the extra time you would spend doing magics over use. Like, would you be able to spend that time and make as much money as if you had just spent the time doing magics? I don't know if I worded that very well. Like, if you did 100,000 magic logs, but you did like 150,000 U logs, you would cut the U logs faster than the magic still. Obviously you'd like lose out on money, but the amount of time you would save from doing the U's, could you make up the loss of money? You can fletch on the way to bank, at least before fletch eggs. Yeah, true. I mean, I'm not going to do any fletching until fletch X gets added into the game now. I'm waiting for fletch X to do my bowstring and fletch my logs, but I'm just, you know, I might do a little bit of wood cutting to stock up ready for it. Although Flaxfield might be like pretty packed when the update drops. GP versus XP versus time is our 3-body problem. True. Dango, think I cooked this rice wrong? Brought the water to a boil without the rice in it? Dude, I've not cooked rice in so long. I just buy microwave rice. I'm not gonna lie. Tastes good. How many cosmets have I got? 235? Fuck it. Let's get up to 300 cosmics, and then I think I might call it. CBA for the 400. That's the magic of doing it yourself. Jesus Christ, I'm surprised Kintera didn't come up with that. That's a proper Kintera level joke. Oh, I didn't drink energy potions. RIP. It's over. Actually, I'm kind of curious. Let's do a quick crafting calculator now that we got the level. We're at 2421119 XP to get to 83 crafting. If we did emerald rings, we would need 4,582 emerald rings. Fucking hell. Probably gonna do dragon hide. We need 3.6k blue dragon hide for this next crafting level. Jesus Christ. How much is blue dragon hide? Like 3k each. So it would cost 10.8 mil. Hang on. So it costs 10.8 mil to buy all the dragon hide. We'd make 1,200 bodies. We would out those bodies for 5,616 each. So we'd make back 6.7 mil. Wait, what did I say? Did I say 6.7 or 7.6? I said 6.7. So it would cost like 4 mil total to get another crafting level. If I bought every hide. Make rings of recoil? Nah, man. I'm saving all my emerald. I'm saving all my sapphires for games necklaces when they get added. Sounds like Hagrid seems right. And sorry, I was in the Forbidden Forest, so I couldn't say it might use. Jesus Christ. Are people selling that many hides? I honestly don't know. I did a lot of my 80 crafting grind when people were selling hides all over the place. I bought so many hides when I was going for 80 crafting. I think I must have bought close to like 20,000. Still at it. I see you, Garlic. Hey, Swifty. Not for much longer, bro. I think I'm gonna do one more cosmic trip and then I'm gonna wrap things up because it is nearly 1 in the morning for me and I gotta be up for work tomorrow. And we've made some good progress. Just wanted to replenish the cosmic rune stocks after we enchanted all those rings of dueling. Actually, how many rings of dueling are we up to now? I didn't even look at that. What we got? 549. God damn. Made it back just in time. Hell yeah. If only you would string 60,000 flags. I mean, I must have done close to like 25,000 flags at this point. Still nowhere near 60, 70k, but I would say it's a solid effort from me. Just a heads up, might get 99 sailing this week if I go for it. 50% towards 98. Hell yeah, Kintera. Very nice, man. You need to complete Heroes Quest to charge glories. Yes, you do. You charge them at the fountain in the Heroes Guild, so you need to do the Heroes Quest to get into the guild. '99 party on your boat? Hell yeah. I'll bring the baby oil. I mean, what? Blow money on a bond to show up. It's dedication, bro. Huh? Huh? What? I didn't say nothing. Dang heroes and their glory gatekeeping. I know, right? Nearly as bad as the legends and the cape gatekeeping. Pirate hut requirement. Recreate that scene at the end of Saints Row. Spoilers. I never played Saints Row, man. I obviously played GTA, but my favorite kind of game that was like that, and I think he mentioned this when we were talking the other day. Not Saints Row, what am I talking about? Sleeping Dogs, mate. Sleeping Dogs Definitive Edition is probably one of my favorite games of all time that I always forget exists when people ask me what my favorite game is. Sleeping Dogs is an incredible game. Sleeping Dogs is great? Yeah, man. Right, what are we up to? 343 Cosmics, that'll do. I don't see myself needing any more than that in the foreseeable future. What I do see myself needing more of in the foreseeable future is more lobsters, so I'm probably going to have to do some fishing at some point and some cooking. But that's okay, because I would like to get my cooking up to 90 at some point. But we have made some good progress today, guys. 82 defense. I'm pretty sure I can knock out 83 by either the end of tomorrow or the next day. Pretty sure we can get 92 hit points knocked out. My next combat level, 111, is going to be from either this defense or this HP level, whichever comes first will be 111. And then once we get to 86 defense, we'll be 112. So that'd be cool. We got 73 prayer yesterday. That's not going to go up anytime soon. We are very, very close to a magic level, though. We're 35k XP away from 88. We can probably get that from the fletching grind, though, when we do that. We have managed to buy some iron bars today. We got 700. We got a good deal from Jemmy. Thanks, Jemmy. Need like another 4,000 and something to get 77 smithing. So I am going to try and sell my limpwork roots, I think, to be able to afford that. We are up to 889 limps in the bank. Going to try and sell these for 3.5k each. If anyone is in the market for any limpwork roots, 3.5k each. I've got you covered. Let me know. But yeah, I think that's going to be me for tonight, boys. Appreciate you all tuning in. Please like the stream if you haven't already. Please subscribe if you haven't already. If you've not yet joined my Discord, links in the description. Come and say hello in there. And oh, there's a guy streaming 2004scape that I've not seen before. Let's give him a raid. Why not? He's called Justin Keylord. I'll drop a link in the chat, boys. Go and say hello. And I'll catch you guys on Wednesday for another stream. Take it easy. Peace.